Alright. We're live for the weekend. Hey, tomorrow, how's it going? We're gonna probably be doing apparent runs mostly tonight. We'll just see if we get time to run into aces again. And I got... For those that didn't see my post on YouTube, as soon as I got off, I was on... After I got my dailies done in my other games, before I went to bed, I said, I'll just do a few runs. I'll just do a couple runs. And then I made this monster here, if you can already see by the number. And so I'm done with my Summer Maruzensky. She's not got as high of power as I'd like, but she's got everything else. I mean, it'd be a little bit if I could have had one more green, which I could, but then I wouldn't have been able to afford all the mid-game skills. But I did finish my Maruzensky off stream. I said it on stream. I always get... My aces seem to show up as soon as I get off stream. I swear I get my aces. They're always off stream. Funny thing, this was not a fast learner. If this would have been a fast learner, this would have been over 17,000. This would have been even more broken. If I had fast learner, we would have had double circle, double mile corners, double front corners. She would have been crazy good. But, alas, I did not. Now, I have been, I've been trying her out. She does pretty good. As long as she does not fail taking the lead and, groundwork. I mean, that's pretty much mandatory on your front runners anyway, which is why I was willing to take the gamble with taking the lead. Because if taking the lead fails, she's already pretty dead anyway. So, I'm not too worried. Because it's like an 83 or so % chance or something like that, that she gets both of these. And that's all we need. And she's super strong other than that. We're going to have to work on a Mihono Bourbon Valentine's now to be her partner. Man, we were so close to an S. I was so close to an SS on that one. Turfest? Yeah, I wish. Now I wish. I wish that opening leg it mattered. I wish it mattered for the opening leg. Growing a beard? No, I just... Is it getting that long? I shave about once a week. The thing is, we've been working from home. For... Like, they're remodeling our building as they consolidate office space. And so we've been working... Like, I haven't had to go in the office at all for, like, the last couple months. So, I only shave, like, once. Usually, I just normally shave when I go into the office. And then I let it grow out the rest of the week. And so I shave it, like... once or twice a week, basically, because I go in the office twice. But now I just forget to shave because I don't go into the office right now. So I'll probably, yeah, I might shave tomorrow. It is getting, it's been over a week. It starts to get annoying when it gets too, like, there's a point where there's like a certain length where it just gets, it's just weird. Like, it drives me nuts at a certain length. Still have your own desk? We don't know yet. I should have my own desk. Hopefully, I'm a manager, so higher chance I get my own desk. At least I should get at least one of the corner desks. Because it's going to be one of those stupid ones. It's not a cubicle. It's one of those stupid lower... Like, I'm planning to just have all my meetings with my team members during when I'm in the office. So I'll almost never be at my desk. I'll just be like, all right, I'm doing all of my people's one-on-ones in the conference room. I'm just gonna have the conference room like checked out the entire time. But we'll see what happens. Personally, I mean, I work from home 3 days of the week normally, so we'll see what happens. We don't know all the details yet. They kind of screwed up. bring in... I was looking at, like, walls. I was looking at, like, those movable walls. But, let's see. I don't know if you've seen this, Tanoki. This was the Summer Maruzensky I got off stream. Man, if I could have got a little bit more power, and if I would have had fast learner on her, man, we would have been able to double these. I didn't really have any other skills. I literally took pretty much everything, though. But I would have been, if I had fast learner, I could have took those. I think I had ignited speed. That's like the only other mid-game skill, though. Oh, is the deck not free-to-play friendly? Not free-to-play friendly, that's all I can say. She is winning in rooms, yes. I mean, you know what? Let's just test her out, I can show. Now, there's no guarantee, but she's very strong. If she gets off, in the beginning quite quickly, then, yeah, she wins. It's like 50-50. She's like 50-50 against a strong Smart Falcon. If there's a if there's a strong Smart Falcon, it's about a 50-50. If it's a weak one, she usually just outright destroys them if they're not strong. Strong ones, I feel like, is 50-50. But we can kind of showcase her a little bit. We'll do a couple. We'll see how she competes, because I was doing it in random rooms. I wasn't doing it in your people's broken rooms with your crazy good Smart Falcons. She was beating mostly, like, most of the other rooms were not that strong. Like, they're strong stat-wise, but skill-wise, nobody was coming close. Alright, let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, we got a decent one. Let's see, what's your skills here? Yeah, see, like, I feel like I have a 50-50 chance against yours. Like, I think it's 50-50. It's just whoever gets out of the gate the quickest and establishes a lead, wins. We'll see. Hopefully I just don't run into other Smart Falcons. Now, I have one of these apps that makes Steam better, so we'll see how it works. Oh, of course I get the late start. Well, she's pretty dead now. Unless she can push up. Yeah, she couldn't push up quick enough. Late starts will still be the death of me. Ooh. Actually, I had an S+ yesterday. She almost had it there. She almost passed. But Smart Falcon was on the inside. I mean, yours is an S+ as well, with a lot of crap. I don't expect to run... If I run into it, then it's just a coin flip with her. And someone lied to me that late surgers are doing well. I've seen late surgers doing pretty well. I don't know, man. I'm kind of stuck on what to build. Like, I feel like I have to build another frontrunner. But I feel like frontrunners are going to be so popular that I feel like I don't need another frontrunner. I feel like I could go with Taiki Shuttle and a Gambler. A gambling late surger. Do I really want to try and build a Mihono Bourbon to be her partner? Or do I go with Taiki Shuttle as my pace and then a late surger? Heck, I could take a Gold City and use her, use Kenai. Gold City with Kenai to slow down the competition for her. No, I have not. I need to get on there. But when's it end? It ends here in, a little bit. I need to blow through the last 10 tickets, right? Because you get up to 10. We're gonna get on there to do a make a new track run anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I'll try and build one. Ends in 1 point. Okay, yeah, we should get on here in a second. We'll do one parent run. After this, let's see. No late start. Did we get everything off? Yes, we did. Man, Leader's Pride is so nice too. We need bigger. Front runners, corners, fast paced. Professor of Curvature, a little late there. But sometimes because I have all these corner skills, I get speed carryover. I may have overflowed on tickets. I don't know. It was 3 days worth. I don't really care. I got burnt out. I've already burnt myself out at JP. I'm just gonna use it as like learning the modes. I can just buy a new account every single time. Just find one of those bot ones and just buy another JP account for like 40 bucks. Cause it's just, I just don't have the time to really care enough. But it'll make a good poll video and that. We'll make jobbers. I'll definitely make jobbers for the champions meeting and try it out. All right, we'll do one more run. Then we got to do a parent run, and then we'll go over to JP. Already planned it out. Where'd you buy it? It was like player auctions or something. One of those. If you just look for Umamusume accounts for sale, it was like a random forums. They do have botted. Most of the accounts are like botted ones in the sense that they're probably running a ton of accounts at once and then just having bots maintain them until they sell for like the $40 to $50. But they're very good. Like the one I got had like has all the limited Umas. Had like top tier support cards. Parents are trash, of course, but don't ask for help in the official Umamusume Discord, JP. Oh man, the late start. That's gonna be the death of me. I mean, she can still push it. The late start killed her. I mean, I still gotta work on all the other Umas, so... Ooh, the Dirt S. Man, if I could get... I mean, Mihono Bourbon's so good, too, because she has Escaped Artist. I'm literally here pretending to do my modding job. Now I gotta warn you. Oh boy. Remember, I just re-rolled. Everybody knows here I was re-rolling. I just got the god luck. I literally got 50 SSRs in a row, and then when I pulled on the Uma banner, I just got a crap ton of... I got all those SSRs on banner. I mean, I was just that good. I mean, it was just non-stop. I had crazy luck. Crazy luck. We all seen it. I forgot to record it, though, and YouTube deleted the video, so... I don't have my evidence anymore, but everybody here can vouch for me. Alright. I need to build for Pisces Cup, though. I'm going to start using all my borrows now to start preparing for Pisces Cup. Because one problem that I learned... Well, I didn't learn. I knew it was coming up, but I didn't really think about it. Narita Taishin needs Milespark. I need 1 Milespark. So we need to find a God tier Mile parent for her. So I already have... If I go to my veterans here... Now, I feel like I'm going to go, like, all Stamina Sparks, probably. I feel like going all Stamina is going to be the way to go for the Hanshin 3200. It's just a lot of Stamina that you need. And then just try and make up the power. Because I'm going to be using Admire Vega Power for Daring Strike. So I will be able to get power off my power cards and doing the power trainings in the summer in Make a New Track. And so if I go to my... Let's see. Would I silence Suzuka in 2 front without angling scare you? Nah, not right now. My Maruzensky was actually... Then again, I wasn't going up against like monstrous silent Suzuka. She was passing... As long as she got taking the lead and groundwork off, she was passing the silent Suzukas in the mid-race. They were not scary. But if they're really strong, yeah, then it was a gamble. It was like 50-50. So they are the worst. Okay, so I think... Where is it? Yeah, I have this Seiyun Sky for a grandparent. It has Long 2, Stamina 3, URA Final 3, which is a speed and stamina. If I can find another one with URA Final, Stamina 3, and then we just need Mile. I think we'll be sitting up pretty good. Because all my other ones here are pretty bad. I don't think I have anything else close to that good. Why the heck? Oh, she's a 3-star stamina. This is like the only good grandparent I have for groundwork. Luckily, we got 3 mediums. We got 3 mediums in Make a New Track. And so I'll pair her with a 3 power. But yeah, she's like literally my best parent that I got. Or best grandparent that I got. But yeah, nothing else I think is going to beat this. Hopefully we can find something with 3 groundwork as well. Well, no one... I mean, a 9-star Dirt Seiyun Sky means the Seiyun Sky got 3 inspirations and then hit Dirt 3-star. Yeah, you just want Mile on the Seiyun Sky. Funny enough, I think this is the Seiyun Sky parent I used. This is the parent I literally used to build my Maruzensky. Man, if I was using the one that my parent that had power, I literally had to use her because I needed those groundwork sparks. Like, I was just not getting groundwork consistently enough, and I needed them. But I blame this vodka for my power only being 940 or whatever. But I mean, she kind of came in clutch on making my runs consistent. Funny enough, this is where my Turf S came from on her. It wasn't even a good enough, it wasn't even that crazy of a Seiyun Sky, but the Stamina 3 just... the Stamina 3 is what got me that 631 stamina. So she worked out. Alright, so I want to do parent runs. Let's go find Let's find a mile parent belong. Okay, so we want mile. I don't care what it has. I literally don't care if it's 1 star. I don't care. We just literally need 1 mile spark. Or do we go for 3 just in case I need... Is there anyone that I'm going to want to build that needs 4? Is there any E miles? Maybe I should look for 3 first, just in case I need to build another one. Because my plan is already Kita-san Black. Kita-san Black is C in Mile, so I don't care. And she's gonna need different parents anyway. Tamamo Cross is dead to me because she's F in Mile. Hell no, am I not investing that many Mile Sparks. Like, Tamamo Cross is dead to me in Make a New Track. Except maybe the Mile. No way I'm putting in... wait, she's E, D, and C, so she needs 4, right? Oh, I thought she was F. Ooh. Maybe I could build a Tamamo Cross. Because then she has 20% stamina. I thought she was F. It's dirt that she's F in, not Mile. Ooh, that definitely makes that kinda... Because I feel like she can be crazy good. Tail 9. So she has Tail 9. We can get, I'm trying to think here. So Tail 9. Daring Attack from Admire Vega. Professor of Curvature from Kita-san Black. Oh, man. She's gonna pop off. T-outs? What do you mean T-outs? Oh, wait. I'm looking. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I was just looking at hers right now. So, okay, we definitely want Mile 3. We want Mile 3 for sure. Unless we need to do, like, Mile 2 twice. I might be willing to go down to Mile 2. But let's see what's out there right now. Kita-san Black doesn't need it, so we don't need to worry. We want 3-star that. And we want 3-star... No, not that. 3-star... URA final. That'll give us stamina. Yeah, I think stamina's gonna be the bigger one to try and get. None exists. Really? No, that's an error. Never mind, that's an error. Oh. No, hey, I don't toot my own horn to my parents. I call my parents trash all the time. Everybody knows that. That's my biggest complaint. Ooh, firm conditions. Oh, it's not going to be firm though, is it? It's not firm, is it? Although this one's nice. You are a firm. We have Uma stand on any of these. Uma stand would be really, really nice. Let me see. Take this down to 2. Oops. Oh, not medium mile. Take that down to 2. Let's just look and see if there's any Uma stands. Probably not, but let's see. Yeah, it's heavy rainy. Okay, Umastan, man. Ooh. No Umastan sucks. I don't think Umastan's worth all the work, though. I really don't. Oh, wait. Why do I have it on power? I want stamina. Ooh, that could have been bad. You drop URA finale? Really? You'll drop it down to 2? Well, let's see what exists out there. I screwed up originally. Let's see, Umastan. I mean, let's just look with anything that has it right now. Yeah, these are for Pisces Cup. Ooh. Okay, we'll drop down that to 2-star. Umastan. Ooh, tail held high. Groundwork. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna build a Narita Taishin. We're gonna want one of them's a McQueen that has a Seiyun Sky. We're gonna have a Seiyun Sky on both sides. Who's her best? Ooh, Tamamo Cross. Dude, I could Tamamo Cross's alt. I don't have to do Biwa. That'd be fun. We can build a Tamamo Cross parent. Instead. I mean, it's only 1 affinity difference. Or we build a gold ship parent. All of their alts are bad inherits though, aren't they? Like, none of these are good inherits. Yeah, hopefully. Do you think it would be better? Do you think Ahadu win? Yeah, I know. Well, won't there be the eventual plan that you try when we get auto Tanoki? Don't you just like, hey, I want wit into my build? You start cycling them, and then you get once you get that into your build, like, isn't it still relevant today? It's just it's on so many. You just use it on your borrows and you try and get it on your parents through autos, right? You get that god tier inspiration that has it, and you just pick it up eventually on a good parent. Yeah, I can't wait for auto, because I think that's what auto will really do. You just rely on doing a million runs, and you get that one that has the god tier inspiration that gives you all the skills, and then it actually picks them up, and then you just keep doing it. Instead of relying on the scenario to get them. No one has it? I mean, I'm gonna bet there's one. I'm gonna bet there's one out there. I'm not gonna worry about it until I need it. It's kind of the way I think about it. But I'm thinking we go with Tamamo Cross, right? I mean, all of their alts suck, but I think she has tail held high built in. Or do we we go with Gold Ship because she can get Umastan built in. She has Umastan built in. Although we can easily get Umastan through the power card. Yeah, I'll be pulling for Mr. CB Wit. But that won't be available. I don't think Mr. CB Wit will be available. So we have that. And then it's the borrow. Whatever. Forget what the borrow was here. But, okay. Who's the best for Tamamo Cross? Best legacies. So Dober versus Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet is 16. Where's Dober? Dober is 14, so it's not much of a difference. I think I would go with Dober just because Dober at least has a decent ult, even though it's not going to be good on this one. What does my McQueen have? Okay, let me look at my current parent. We want long. So we have my McQueen here. The McQueen has long 2, stamina 2, Unity Cup. We have stamina 3, long 3, you are a final. You are a final. Is it going to be spring again? I don't even know. But this one's got stamina 3 to that. It's that one between that and one of these Biwas. I don't know which Biwa it is. Yeah, it's this Biwa. Oh, this Biwa. Yeah, this one has Umastan. Ooh, we go with the Biwa with Umastan. Right? Umastan, you are a final, you are a final. We don't need groundwork, but it's there. Wrong channel? Oh. Hey, no problem. I was like, is that... I don't know. I mean, she's got Umastan. I think she'd be the one to go with, just for so we have a shot at Umastan. And... Wait, what was her... And she has got Saiyan Sky. Oh, Super Creek. Super Creek. And instead of McQueen, it's Biwa, right? Oh, yeah. And okay. Biwa's better anyway on Affinity. Oh, yeah. And we gotta switch you. We'll just go with Gold Ship. Well, you know what? Gold Ship wants to be getting some use again. What is the best ones for Gold Ship? Dober's 14. Daiwa's 16. So if we switch that to Daiwa, we're almost naturally 150, which would be pretty good. Now, how does it look for Tamamo? Oh, yeah, we don't want to do a Tamamo parent, just for the fact that I might build a Tamamo. Ooh, baby, look at that affinity. No Opera New Year? Oh, I didn't even think of that. How does Opera New Year fill in here? Well... I guess we can, but I need to build. The problem is I want to start working on the parents now. Pump's gonna be useless on it. I don't think Pump's good on Hanshin. Let me look. It's just like Kyoto. It's just like Gemini Cup. Yeah, it's way too late. Imagine needing 4 mile in, yeah. Not gonna care about grandparent alts yet. Yeah, I don't care enough. Fantasy grass. Yeah, it's basically exactly the same. I mean, you're gonna have Kitasan Black that can alt right here. Kitasan Black, Seiyun Sky, Ballroom can both alt here. Of course, you got Straightaway Spurt, Encroaching Shadow. So, I mean, the idea is my end closers are going to be popping off because we're going to have Professor of Curvature. Tamamo Cross will have Tail 9. And then she'll also have, they'll both have Daring Strike since I'm going to use the Admire Vega Powers, my borrow. And so I'm not going to worry about New Year's Opera because this, even though we can definitely get more wit, I don't feel safe getting 7 skills off to get her alt. I'm not going to worry about TM Opera yet. She's better down the road to me. I just want as high of affinity as possible. And it's definitely looking like it's going to be a gold ship. It definitely looking like it's got to be gold ship for that high affinity. It'll be good for both my Narita Taishin and Tamamo. Although over here, I'll have to rebuild one. Tamamo needs 4 mile sparks. So I'll have to build another one for her anyway. But for now, I think we get the gold. We gotta get the gold ship. Not even down the road? You're saying New Year's TM Opera is not good down the road? I mean, I don't think it's crazy, but I feel like it's a good grandparent. I mean, looking at the skill, it looks like it's just a good generic grandparent when you're trying to get 6 alt inherits. High ceiling GP pick. Yeah. I mean, to me, she's a long-term pick, because, like... Now, I'm in a different situation than most people. Like, you can tell me, is there any... With the selector... Out of everybody here, who would you pick, Tanoki? TM Opera seems like the only one that's going to have the long-term value to me. I mean, some of these have decent, but no, I don't think any of them have as close to as good as hers and Inherit. Oh. Man, I'm jumping all over the place. I don't think... Ballroom, the Estimates has it right before it. But, yeah, it's very likely it might not happen. But the Estimated had it right before it. It was basically you have 24 hours to build her, which will be brutal since she wants Kita-san Black inherit. Because, like, don't care, 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 don't care. Like, I don't need any of these. Yeah, I think this is like my best option. Her inherit is a greatly. Triumphant Pulse. Low floor, high ceiling pick, yeah. Festival Teo, high floor, low ceiling. In terms of the alt? I feel like hers is just the consistency of the alt. Activate 7 skills past the wit check, and you get a small triumphant pulse at 400 meters. For you? Oh, yeah, okay. I was just making sure that my choice seemed obvious. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and take... Oh yeah, wait, we were looking at this. It was Dober, between Dober and Die with Scarlet, wasn't it? Yeah, Die with Scarlet. Now, I just want to make sure there's nothing better. What else could I... Oh wait, she only has Umastan 1, actually. No, it's this one. We're going Dober. We're going Dober. Because of the tail-held tie and Umastan 2. You are a final 2. Yeah, it's the usual. It's the usual for longs. Although Kita-san Black. Kita-san Black is going to bring the front runners up. So if you want to do front runners, you can. You just need Kita-san Black and Harriet. Or just outright use Kita-san Black because she's going to be the best front runner. Gold Ship. Yes, Gold Ship. I think Gold Ship will see a lot. Just know, for making you track, like, you want them to be able to do mile races. This is why we're looking at mile parents. Narita Taishin needs 1 mile spot, at least 1. Tamamo Cross, if you want to bring Tamamo Cross, she needs at least 4 to bring her. You want to at least be C. Because if you have it at C, then you can win the races. They just gotta, you might have to clock them here and there, but they can win the mile races. And then you have a Gold Ship. Yeah, you can get away with C. It's not preferable. So, Gold Ship doesn't need any mile sparks. She's gonna definitely be a favorite. This is literally just... I've been told you can make C work. Is it gonna be great? No. But it works. That's all I've heard on it. Definitely not D. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll be able to test it out when making new track drops. I'm working on my first parent right now. I wonder. What if I take this and switch it for Unity Cup? Oops. Let's see what's out there with Unity Cup. Yeah, you could blow through a lot of clocks. Just know that that's always potential. Yeah, Unity Cup's not any better. What if I take Mile down to 1? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do League of Heroes. I didn't even realize the time. I let myself get distracted, but this is important that I use the right borrows. Yeah, nothing changes here. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna borrow this one. I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna get them. We're gonna switch over to the JP and knock out League of Heroes first, since I've been lazy. I've been slacking on my League of Heroes. Alright. You cleared about? Yeah, I need to. I've been kind of slacking. But this is the Dober. So we'll have Yuri Final 2 with Umastand 2, Tail Held High 2. Mile 3. Move Past and Beyond, which is garbage on this one, but hey, it's 2. Not terrible. We just gotta hope we can get an Umaspan Spark on our gold ship. Our goal is long, stamina, or power. Stamina or power, long, with Umastan at a minimum on our gold ship parent. And that's what we're going to be grinding for this one, for whatever you call it. So, alright, we're going to switch over to JP. There's going to be a little blip in my connection here. Shoot, I got to close out of this too. Alright. Because I got to rename the folder. I don't want to screw this up or I'll have to reinstall the English version. So let me go ahead and switch over the folder. Oh my god, taking a second here. Okay, name. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead now. Nope, not that one. Wrong game. League of Heroes. Yeah, I can't wait till I can like legit build true aces for League of Heroes. I think League of Heroes is going to be great. I think a lot of people are going to like League of Heroes. It definitely feels more relaxed, although I can see when I'm tryharding it to try and get in that top 300. Every time you get like a loss of 10, 20 points, or if you have like that disaster run that loses you like 100 points. Oh my god, that's going to feel bad. I mean, it's ending in like 40 minutes. That's why I'm rushing myself to get on there right now. Oh, I have another drink I gotta go grab too. Is it not opening? Okay, come on. Open up. I hate DMM player. I hate these things that want me to log in from the browser. I click the browser. It says open the game, and then it doesn't do anything. I hate this. Oh, my dog's barking. Okay, let me log on at a different browser. It's like it doesn't like the browser I'm using. It's going to open. No. Maybe if I close it. There, maybe. No, it's not opening. Okay, this is super annoying when it does this crap. Oh, I know why. I'm not on. Okay, I didn't switch to JP yet. Okay, 1 second. There's gonna be a little blip. Okay, we should be connected. There we go. We should be good now. Okay, we'll have sound again here in a second. We can switch back to game. It's starting up. Oh, well, that's not it. That's just the player. Here we go. Bam. Alright, let's go finish off the league. Ooh, oh crap, I didn't do my free polls earlier. I'm an idiot. Where are the free polls now? Free? What? What do I even need on this thing? This is like all the cards that I already have. I don't know, we'll go with you. You. Free! Alright, let's go knock this out before I run out of time. I got 10 tickets. I'm in the top 500,000, everybody. We're in the top 500,000. We're doing great. No perfect scores yet. No perfect scores. Dude. Wait. Did they preemptively give these? This person's got third for I thought these were new as of this champions meeting. So did they preemptively give these titles out to people? He's third in the world in the 8th League of Heroes, or is that this one? Does that mean if you just touch it, do you get it? Oh, titles always existed? Really? I thought it was new. Oh, they just expanded it. Oh, I see. So they only had first, second, and third? Ah. So the top 300 already existed and stuff? Oh, well then I'm going to be try-harding it from the beginning. We're going to be try-harding these things from the beginning. Alright, we got to blow through these though. We got to blow through it. We got 10 tickets to use in 40 minutes. Oh, it's only top 96? Oh, if it's only top 96, then that's stupidly hard. Go, go, go! Oh man, getting crushed. Dude, we need a lot of perfects. If we want to get that 30,000, we need a lot of perfects. Oh yeah, I'm getting crushed now. You weren't showing up as online? Really? I refreshed. Yeah, you had the refresh after I switched it to JP. Oh, how are they calculated? It depends on the placing of all of your Umas. So we can we'll watch them here. Whoa. Basically, you get points depending on how you place. You want to get first, second, and third. So, like, if we watch... We can watch some of the short races. Dude, I'm getting crushed now. Man, my other people did terrible there. Perfect! We got first, second, and third. Each one? I don't even know what that means. All I know is that's the name the game had. Because Eek is, each... I don't know what it means, but... Isn't it like Ichi? Oh, bad. Oops. Pop off! $200 points, baby! 200! All I know is I definitely want to get Seeking to Pearl as well. She seems so, like she's doing so good. For the trash run, she's done the best of all of my Umas on this thing. For like a trash build. That I didn't even get handheld through the run I did with her. And she's done okay. For being a jobber, she's done okay. No, don't let that still in love steal it! Getting crushed. Alright. Yeah, aren't the late surgers like the ones that can screw you because they just get stupidly lucky, even though they're not the meta for it? Like it's the random late surgers that people bring. Like if you make really good ones for meta, it's like the random gamblers that beat you and take some of your points. Could have been 34K. Screw up their Excel? Ah. Ah, 100. Rip plat 4, it don't matter. I fully expected it. I've been having trash runs. I was already behind a lot. Hey, not too bad though. I went down in rank. What? I was under 500,000. Now I do all that. Now I'm below. What? Oh no! Wait, what? It's not even gonna show me on here. It's like top 50,000. I know everybody. All the last minuters are pushing. I'm no longer top 500,000. I want to get this title, man. It's crazy, though, that somebody that was top 3 is currently, probably not going to stay there, but is currently top 3. This one, it says, what is this, 54? Oh, if you're in the top 96, do you get a little thing based on what position you placed in the top 96? So this person was number 54 of the top 96, I'm guessing? Top 28? Number 5, number 7. Oh yeah. If I can get in one of those titles. Oh man, we got a number 1. We got, what is this? Edochi Yo. Oh man, I forget what this one is. Yomo? Edochi Yomo? Am I saying that right? Or is it Eda? Or is it Edu? Educhi? Educhi Yomo? Man, I need to practice. Dude, the problem is when you win this title, you just never take it off. Unless you get another one. Edu Chomo? Chomo? What? Oh, I thought it was Chi. Okay, it's Cho. They're calling themselves an Edo Chomo? That doesn't sound right. Then again, Japanese aren't using the same. When we say here a Chomo over here, it means something completely different. Man, look at this person. Careers completed 17,214. Man, I wish you could see all their titles. League of Heroes, number one of 64. What? 4? 21. Or 21 on the 4th. On the first one, top 64. The 4th one, 21. The 9th one got first. 10th one, 89. Cheat. Chio. Yeah, Chio. It's Chio. Like, because I know how you can combine them. I forgot. But yeah, you combine them. Like, you have Cho. Yeah. The Y. The I and Y kind of combine. And make it that new one. Yeah, I need to get back to practice. I need to do like early live streams and like make it a study Japanese live stream. That's the only way I could see myself getting back into it, because I just don't have time elsewise. I mean, they're at 17,000 runs. We're 4 years in. I'm at what? We're getting a close to 1 year anniversary, and I'm at what? Like 2,000 maybe? But man, that's even sweatier, because how many have they thrown away? I mean, I'm guaranteeing you they throw away Umas too, so this is a crazy amount. Uma Tactics Pro? I mean, does he have like a Japanese name for it instead? Is it saying that in Japanese? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. My runs, I actually may approach the same amount of runs of them. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, once auto comes out, my runs are going... Dude, I love to see it though. Valentine's Ines Fujin, right? That's Ines Fujin, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, she's the Valentine's Mihono Bourbon replacement for me. She is absolutely replacing Mihono Bourbon Valentine's in a year. Oh, tail end of 300. $33,820. Oh. Oh yeah, we've seen that. It's in his title. I know I've seen it. He posted it in his one thing. I just wish you could see it. Like, I wish they added like a display cabinet. Like, a lot of gacha games, they have display cabinets for, like, all your achievements. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look who's made it into the top 59. Bam. She's still relevant. You can still use her. Although, to me, Valentine's Ines Fujin is just outright better than her. And I mean, they're all liking her. She's definitely getting used by a lot. But these are like the top of the top. Like, let's see how good theirs is. Mile S, Runner S. Valentine's Fujin is GOAT League of Heroes pick. 100%. Yeah, I mean, she's a must pull. And for anyone who doesn't know, The big thing, she's very similar to Valentine's Bourbon, but she can use Valentine's Bourbon support cards. That's what makes her so good. To me, at least. Wait, they have ignited. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this. It's still relevant. A Haru Ignition Wit. You will still be trying to get that spark in your parent. Yep. Power Bourbon. Look at that. Power Bourbon. Well, you have Wit Bourbon, but the newest one's Power Bourbon. Like, Bourbon's getting killed harder than Summer Maruzensky in the card department. Luckily, she stays relevant as a parent. As you can see, she's still a relevant parent. She's perfect. Like, she's still relevant. She's just not the ace. It's assumed for any self-respecting runner. Well, in Make a New Track, we're going to start grinding out new grandparents. I'll have to start finding some... Look at that beast. Essence of Racing Speed, Essence of Racing Wit. Got Maruzensky. There's a Haru Ignition Wit. A Haru Ignition Wit. Got Nishino Flower in here. God, these god tier. Yeah, all non-rental. Well, yeah, you gotta have your own parents. Because you gotta be able to throw that Uma away. Throw them away. If they don't start off strong, you throw them away. Dirt. Yes, white sparks become priority. Now, just so you know, I will be grinding. Once Make a New Track drops, we will be getting back onto the heavy grandparent grind. We will be back on the grind. Like, I've said that I've been I kind of took a break, like, because I got so busy with work. I hadn't really had the time to just do heavy grandparent grinding, especially with Make a New Track coming up so soon. But we will be looking to build some really, really good, good ones coming up. Yep. We're going to be trying to loop in stuff for certain ones. But yeah, it is good to see what they're using. Someone said they wanted to see if there's any late surgers in here. I mean, it looks like most of the... Well, we have Still in Love up here. Oh wait, that's my rank. Never mind. Let me go back here. Let's see. It's like all the same, like, 5. You have Taiko Helios. But she's a front runner. She's another one I plan to get. She's another one I want to get. Vrixina. She has built-in golden groundwork. I mean, where is it? I don't see it. Unless it's got a different name to it, but she has built-in gold groundwork. Oh, I get it's one of the pinks. It's evolved. I don't know which one it is. But it's one of the evolutions here. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is her evolved groundwork. Well, she is a runaway, but they're not using runaway yet. I love how she... It's a must-have. Yeah, I get it. It's assumed. It's assumed just like... it's just like Unity Cup Wit. Ignited Wit is assumed as well. The only thing that sucks is none of them get a concentration upgrade like I like Silent Suzuka's the 2.2%, but 10 stats to everything's nothing. Dropped 50. How much time's left? Ooh. Anyone perfect yet? They're holding. Is this one of those people that just trolls? What is this? Me? Are they saying san san or are they saying me me? Here. Me me. Because isn't this is 3, no, 3 is 3 lines. That's just Mimi, right? Is the name? Or it's like extended Mimi? Yeah, because you're extending the I. Because it's straight lines for the number 3. I don't know. We're learning Japanese by playing the Japanese Umamusume. Look at there, borrow. Only 96. They've only done 8,000 careers. Alright. I think I want to go back and do a couple parent runs, and then we're gonna do a make a new track run here. Oh, we gotta get our Valentine's gift. Yeah, we'll get one from her. She did good. She did good.
Happy Valentine, yo! 知らせが来ているのであろう。特報告す。
Give me these. Yeah, slightly slanted version of 3. Yeah. I'll eventually get better at it. I just have been out of I haven't tried studying Japanese in a while because we're so busy with work. Alright, let me get English version back up. We gotta play it on the phone version. Couldn't open the game. Okay, I guess I gotta... Yeah, you can request the ribbons now. Okay, I need to reopen Google Games Play, I guess. Why is Umamusume not wanting to start? Alright, Google Play is not wanting to work, so I'm gonna have to close. I'm gonna have to switch it over to Steam. I gotta rename the folder. So stupid. Hopefully everything goes right, though. Okay, name. Alright, reopening, and we'll be back online here in a second. Okay, I'm using this one mod that scales the game better so we have less lag, and we're gonna do some GP run. We're gonna be running some gold ship parent runs. Ooh. How butter smooth it is now. This does work. The person that somebody had messaged me on Discord. If they're in here, it actually seems like it is working pretty well. This little tool. Things are looking a lot smoother. This is the hard part, is like, I don't want to get rid of a lot of these because they just got so many sparks. These are like back from when I was doing crazy amount of runs. Trying to just build, just kind of cycling through to get skills built in. You see, like, I don't want to get rid of her. She's got sprint. But we will be going back. We're just going to do like 2 or 3 parent runs, and then we're going to do a make a new track run. We're going to make a video on make a new track. For now, we got to make gold ship parent. Gold shipper. Miles, stamina, tail held high. You are a final Umastan. Bam. And then on my side, bam. Alright. Big stamina. Alright. Here. I think we just take Smart Falcon because why not? We don't need King Halo. So why don't we just bring Rico? We get tail held high off of her. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I could want skill-wise? Inherit. What could I inherit? Could go with Muteki. I don't need spurs because I'm building Tamamo Cross and Gold Ship, or not Tamamo Cross and Narita Taishi. Neither of them need it, but I could go that direction. Mine as well. Stamina Creek really doesn't have anything we want. Like, all the freaking ones that I want has Spurt built in. Like, anytime I'm going to ever want straightaway Spurt, I'm going to want Encroaching Shadow, which all the future end closers I want have it built in. Before, and then you have the Narita Taishin card that has it as its gold skill. I mean, I know I could go for it for discount. What's the one? And I'm forgetting. What's the end closer one that has all the end closers? Is it Hishi Amazon? What's she got? End closers. Yeah, we can just go with her because she has these ones. We'll get ramp up and head on from this. Oh, it's Hanshin Racecourse. We could take her, I guess. But... Hanshin... It is standard distance. Yeah, Pisces parent. I'm trying to think if there's anything specific that I want. And this is for my end closers only. I mean, I could just take Gold Ship so we're safe on stamina. Yeah, or not Gold Ship. We'll take Super Creek. Super Creek has, just to be safe. And we can get Corner Recovery to hope maybe get a discount. Because we're definitely gonna want to get Swinging Maestro. Firm Conditions is useless. Nishino Flower Power, but she doesn't have any, Oh, yeah. I guess Standard Distance Hanshin, both the stamina ones. Stamina greens. Yeah, that'll work, actually. Let's just go. That'll be safe. Well, why don't, if I'm going to do that, why not just take the speed one? I have 2-star speed. And this has Beeline Burst. And then I have triple speed. We should have no issue getting the tracks done, I think, with this. Plenty of stats. Stamina drain? Are you talking about Manhattan cafes? That's not strong enough. Nah. I think she works. We got the greens. We can get Beeline Burst Inherit for straightaway Adept, which is okay. Good enough. Nothing crazy. I mean, the main thing I want, I don't really need much. The biggest thing is trying to get Umastan on the parent, which she has built in. Alright, let's see how quickly this run goes with with this mod. Oh, there's one right there. Hanshin Racecourse. That's just that easy. Still feels like it lags a little bit. Yeah, it still feels a little laggy compared to the phone version. But it's not as bad. I mean, I don't know, it's hard to tell. I don't have Agnes Digital. I do not have her. A live split. Oh yeah, Shadow, did you see my Maruzensky I built? For those that just got here who haven't seen, the reason I'm not running a Maruzensky frontrunner right now, I finally got something decent. You can't really see everything here, but I finally got some. The power is lower than I'd like. My power is lower than I'd like, but it's good enough. I mean, I'm done. There's no way I'm beating this anytime soon. There's no way I'm beating it. This was like crazy. I cannot believe it was like I did like 2 runs off stream before I went to sleep and I got this thing. And then I stayed up till like 1 in the morning because I was freaking out about the skills. I'm like, what do I take? What do I do? I was just like min-maxing the freaking heck out of this. This is the deck. I mean, most people don't have this. But it was, everything fell into place. The funny thing is, I did not have groundwork until the second inspiration. Like, the run, I could tell it was a god run, but I did not have groundwork until the second inspiration. I was sweating. I was like, oh my god, this one is going so good. Like, I actually did, towards the end here, like, I was like, I need skill points. I'm like, race. Like, I was trying to do as many extra races as I could at the end. I was like, we're doing so good. Just get those extra races in where I could. I did the radio, Nikkei, but yeah, I did these last 2, and I almost used my skill points perfectly. There was like nothing else to buy. Like if I had extra skill points, it would have gone into double circling these, pretty much. Looks like no perfect, -40 was the top. Man, nobody gets it. So, I mean, realistically, I think I min-maxed even the races to a certain... If I would have had fast learner... Oh, I mean, because then I could have took, like, ignited speed plus double circles. If this was a fast learner, it would have been a double S for sure. But, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, I gotta go get a drink, though, real quick, and run to the bathroom, but I'll be right... Let me get the run going again. But I'll be right back. Hey, get on screen here. I'll be right back.
彼気を失ってたわ。細けいことは任せるぜ。熱いレースができりゃそれでいいからな。タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ。今日こそ大級惑星にたどり着いてやる。行くぜ。
Alright, back. Oh yeah, they had it, we went to our Costco here, and they had a Jones Soda, like, collab with Fallout. So I bought the Fallout drinks. The only thing is I put it in the freezer to cool it off quickly, and I'm pretty sure I froze it. I'm about to let it warm up a little bit. Funny thing is it came with this cool, this little bottle opener too for them. But yeah, I kind of left it in the freezer a little too long. So I gotta let it. And they have 3 drinks. They have one that's like the Quantum Nuka or whatever it's called. I was like, I gotta try these things. Yeah, I'm working on Pisces. I still need to make a Mihono bourbon, but I already have, like, she's just gonna be a straight gamba with my own parents. I don't need to borrow, because all I literally need to do is get like a straight, like, get dirt to hit twice, at least. We'll be able to use more power sparks, just for the sake of the fact that I have, what do you call it? I don't need to get groundwork or anything, so I can use my stronger parents for that. Or my ones with more dirt sparks versus trying the one that doesn't have as many, but has groundwork on it. If it's not glowing in the dark, I don't drink it. Wasn't there a glow in the dark one for Fallout? I can't remember. Need 5 motion banner drop so I can limit break 3 if I want to. I would not use... No, don't use your crystal. Use the selector. Use the selector. I don't think it's worth it to use the rainbow crystal on her. To take it from limit break 3 to 4, nah, there's not much of a difference. Like, I've been using limit break 3 this entire time. I'm only going to be getting her to limit break 4 because of the selector. I'm actually skipping her banner. If I get earlier double, just finish there. Yeah. Yeah, if you're needing to pull now. Yeah. I mean, if you want to save pulls, if you don't have anything else, like I'm kind of in that unique spot because I got really lucky and got a copy of Ines Fujin on the Nice Nature banner, which basically saved me one of my selectors. And so I only need 1 for Fine Motion, 1 for Ines Fujin, and then one of them is going to be the buy the Yukino card. Although I don't know if I need the Yukino card. I'm like really debating on it. I feel like I'm going to build my Narita Taishin so strong that she should, keyword being should, be in front of the other end closers. And so her getting no stopping me off should be not very easy. Now, I still think it would be really strong, but the wit card is just such a trash wit card. It's such a bad card. Like, I don't know if I want to sacrifice that much stats just for that, no stomping me. When I can get Nimble Navigator off of Fine Motion. Smart Falcon End Closer. Figure out if I'm going to push 400 polls. I'll have her, but personally, I can get her to limit break 3 and 200. Yeah. Yeah, don't go any farther if you get her. If you get her to limit break 3. Heck, I wouldn't even go farther at limit break 2. I mean, the polls to me are just too important to throw away. Because you could go 200 polls with nothing else besides a Fine Motion. I mean, that's why I've decided to not poll for her. I mean, the other reason is because I don't need to now. See stamina before Autumn Jr. I don't know what she's smoking here, but I mean, we have nothing but stamina sparks in here. Like, this one's all stamina, and this one's got a lot of stamina. Like, we might actually, like, cap stamina in this run. Screw it, we're gonna pop off on Guts. This is a parent run, don't matter. Give me that skill. Although our speed's a little low, but we should hopefully get rainbows soon. I can get more stamina. Yeah, I pretty much run every G1 possible. I run every G1 possible. Oh, I didn't take any skills. There's nothing really to take other than Umamusume. Yeah, Pasa gets super abused. The hopeless stakes. Gold ship, you piece of crap. It's cause my speed's kinda low. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing. Wish this thing ain't gonna explode. Oh, it's magnetic too. I didn't even realize that. I gotta make sure to keep these bottle caps. They're Fallout bottle caps. They're worth money. Oh, this is a root beer. Sunset Sarsaparilla is root beer. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Sarsaparilla is the original name for root beer? Oh, really? I thought in Fallout they were all just alcoholic drinks. I didn't even know what they were, really. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah. Okay, we really need speed. It's kind of getting us losses. There we go. You prefer a Tenno Show Autumn over Shuka? Why? You can do Tenno Show the next year. It's the worst one to do. Because it's available in both years, while Shuka Show and Kika Show are not. Plus, they're also part of the Triple Crown or Triple Tiara. Higher floor versus higher ceiling? Well, that's why you do the Shuka Show. I mean, if you can't do the long, I just do Shuka Show instead of the Tenno Show. I would never do Tenno Show, because Tenno Show is a medium just like Shuka Show. Because you're talking about... Because Shuka Show's a medium just like Tenno Show Autumn. And they're on the same day. I mean, yeah, you don't get the Triple Crown, but it's another G1. Alright. Now don't lose, Gold Ship. Stop sucking. You got one Rainbow Shard? 19 to go? Oh yeah, I don't even know how... I'm at 20 now, aren't I? How many should we have at the end of this? Let me go look. Because you can convert it. We should all have enough to convert now. I have 20. We can get up to 22, right? So I don't have the second one from the event, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I'm behind on my points. Holy moly, I'm way behind. Yeah, there's the other two. Yeah. Japan Cup Classic and Riemann Classic year. Okay. Big speed. Beeline burst. Beeline. Can't afford anything though. Screw you, Gold Ship. Why are you not trying? You better not lose the Japanese Derby now. Oh my god, Gold Ship. What? It's not a stamina problem, I'll put it at that. It's not a stamina problem. He's got plenty of it. Closely, but the results are very good. Wait, just go screw yourself, Tizuna. Try running her front. That's never worked. She's always performed worse for me as front. I think her speed's just low because I have all stamina sparks. I've just gotten used to having power sparks. It's fine. It's fine. The Uma she's being a parent for, she's just naturally got very high affinity for, so we don't actually need crazy high affinity. Narita Taishin and Tamamo Cross will have no problems with Gold Ship. Tamamo Cross with the parents I'm building will have 170 naturally. I believe it's 170. Let me double check. Because I was looking at it from the global perspective. So, yeah, I was on global. Yeah, so... yeah, Tamamo Cross, 172 global. Well, that's what that... this one was a... this one's Gold Ship. 174. The funny thing is, if we get the update, it's even better. 187 if we can get the affinity update. And then Narita Taishin will have 145. She's going to be the one where it's a little bit more important, but she's close enough. And the extra races will help her, hopefully. 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 I mean, what's the chance this Gold Ship is the parent anyway? Surprised you don't have any potential mile sparks. What do you mean potential mile sparks? Well, okay, well, are you talking about here? This Dober, the Dober I'm borrowing has mile. Yeah, I have mile. This one has mile 3. And then I'm using my Seiyun Sky with long 2 stamina, Yuri. So actually, now thinking about it, if I go back here, the Super Creek, if for Tamamo, it's actually going to be this Dober. 106, so it brings it down a little bit. Not a big deal. Not too big a deal. It's not low affinity. It's all that matters. But yeah, the Biwa for my gold ship's really good. Or for my Narita Taishin. So I just need to get a good gold ship parent. Staring off in the space again. Alright, this is the Kika Show gold ship. You shouldn't have any problems losing here, right? Ooh. Right, that one is, dude, it's free skills. Oh, I already took Golden Recovery, already. Minus energy and 2 mood, big deal. Go for it. Ooh. The parent run, that's always what you risk for on a parent run. Well, she shouldn't die. Now don't lose. Any long races, but she already has a crap ton of stamina, but yeah. Well, I haven't been taking any. Let me take some more skills here. Do. Actually, I don't need that. You know what? Just take Beeline Burst, screw it. And Hunch and Race Course. I don't want to forget. Loving the distance, oh yeah. Oh no, what are we doing? Okay, what is her? She doesn't have Japan, or... Yeah, she don't care. Don't want to train? Don't matter, you're racing. Get your butt out there. You're racing. The 20 to all, nice. We can do the 3600 Stayer Stakes. For ace runs, better to plan extra races. I try and just do extra races when I don't have anything to hit. G2 or G3 doesn't matter. There's a calculator that kind of gives you a specific value to the races. Give us the Stayer Stakes in League. Oh my god. Stayer Stakes in League of Heroes? Man, that one will be so random. Like, I wonder how close people would be able to get to a perfect score. You gotta just think, because in League of Heroes, you basically don't want to have to gamble on getting a heal. You want that super consistency of being able, like, if you have it where you need a heal, like, that just means like 90% of your runs are dead. You'd have to like double up, and even, or 10%, because you would fail about 10%. Well, I would say a little bit less. So yeah, it'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Oh, we're gonna pop off in stamina. We're gonna get the stamina ignited. Dude, we're gonna get the stamina ignited. We're going for it. Just pop it off like crazy. Yeah, you want max stamina. Yes. But even max stamina is like not enough. One crystal now. Biko, nah. Biko's falling off for me. I got her for making you track and just having a good stat stick now, but I don't think Biko will get much use for me for making you track forward. She's been really good to me now, but there's just there's too much other things that I want. The biggest thing is she is 10% race bonus, but in Grand Live, you're gonna want to use Kita-san Black. And most likely, if you pull heavily for Light Hello, Agnes Tachyon speed. Then Grand Masters? I don't know. What are the two speed cards you're going to want to use in Grand Masters? Because Agnes Tachyon speed falls off. She's not bad. Let me see. Let me kind of analyze this. I haven't really thought about speed cards for Grand Masters. Because to me, after making new track, Biko Pegasus is dead. And I don't even know if she's going to get use in making new track. She's killing... Oh, well, I mean, you're using her, yeah. I know that sucks. But that's because you're using her. I didn't use her when I had her at Limit Break 2. She wasn't good at Limit Break 2 to me. Let me see. What is the big speed card? We got the Taiki Shuttle speed for Miles, but that's a borrow. Oh, Summer Maruzensky. I'm gonna be doing a lot of front runners. Of course, I'll be using Ancestor and Guides, Major Romanu, alongside Fine Motion. You have the McQueen card. This one will be great for longs, but only as a borrow. To me, I'm not going to pull for it, because it's a long specific stamina card. But Ahead of the Game is just so good. It's our first heal that has a built-in speed. So it will be best in slot. It'll be better than Super Creek for longs. because it has Kyoto as well. Kyoto Racecourse. So definitely a big pickup. I should have every other card that I need, so I should be able to just borrow this one. Oh, Jungle Pocket. Jungle Pocket I know is another big speed that'll come out. Yeah, she's got friendship bonus, initial power. She got 3 speed bonus here. Race bonus 10, special priority 65, hint level 2, skill point bonus, power bonus, training effectiveness 10. Pretty good skills. Medium and long, medium corners, medium straightaways, corner adept. Taking the chance. Another chaser skill. Another medium long. Speed boost. So this one's pretty solid. Like, there's just so many good cards. Yeah, you have Jungle Pocket Speed. Oh man, you have Aston Machan Wit. Alongside Daiwa Scarlet Guts. I can't remember if these ones were good. This one is sprint specific though. The problem is, as nice as this card is, Aston Machan is going to be like one of my main sprinters because I think she's just so good. So I wouldn't even be able to use this on her. But it is a really solid sprint card, though, for frontrunners in sprints. But the thing is, then right after that, you have TM Opera O Wit. And she's got Monster for your late surgers on longs. You'll finally have your potential acceleration that works like Encroaching Shadow. Although, or no, not late surgers, pace chasers, sorry. Pace chasers. But it's an acceleration for your pace chasers that works just like Encroaching Shadows, but you have to be within 10 meters of the person in the lead. And guess who can kill that? Or guess what types of Umas can completely shut that down? Your runaways. Your runaways completely kill the monster skill. The funny thing is, the newest Ogre Cap has an evolution that makes it work even if she's not close to the leader. Then you have this one, a Jungle Pocket. Is it? Because Manhattan Cafe Wit. This is going to be a big pickup for a lot of people. This has got your late surger long acceleration. Plus it has a long heal cooldown. Though the problem, cooldown doesn't ever get buffed. At least by looking at it. Cooldown sucks because it's still gamble on it activating correct timing. I'd rather just have Breath of Fresh Air. All I can say is Grandmasters is like crazy on the support cards. Oh yeah, Mihono Bourbon Wit. You also have Mihono Bourbon Wit in there. It's just non-stop situational cards. You have good long card. It's just gonna be tough. Like, these are like all good, but they're all like borrow cards. You borrow them. You don't really want to pull over them unless like that's your meta position, because you're gonna want to save up for El Condor Pasa speed. The thing that's funny though, right before El Condor Pasa speed, they throw a bone to everybody that still needs the MLB, Maruzensky, and Major Romanu. So you can blow all your pulls here and then screw yourself for the next scenario. Just think if you're the Japanese players and you don't know what's coming next. But I think they've learned their lesson at this point, which is why they're not pulling on banners right now. Because, like Tanoki was saying, like, we have the banner that has, like, all the really good cards on it right now in the Japanese version. But everybody knows they're going to come out with a new God card on the anniversary, and then it's just bait. It's literally just bait to get you to blow your carrots and spend. But it's the one reason I'm hoarding my crystals. My crystals are for those time frames, so I can, like, MLB, like, whatever random card. They're for whatever random cards I pick up off banners that maybe I need to top up. Became more sneaky? Yeah. I keep saying they just need to add the same system that Nikkei has, but they know full well they won't make near as much money if they have Nikkei's system. It'd be way too free to play friendly. Because in Nikkei, you just outright don't need to spend money. But Nikkei makes all their money on they make all their money on, what do you call it? Skins. They go crazy on their pricing for skins. But they know their audience pretty well. Nikkei makes money in Big Booba. Dude, they know what they're doing. Hey, they got me buying their figures. I've already pre-ordered like $300 worth of figures from them that aren't coming for a while. Yep, $60 on their Gacha skins. Yes. Here's the thing. I don't, like, they have plenty of good free skins too. Their Gacha skins are pretty insane. Here's the thing. You can look at them in game. You can literally go in the game and look at them. You just go into their display where you change your shooting pose, and it lets you look at what they look like doing it. You just can't use it while you're doing the event or whatever, but you can look at it anytime. It is what it is. Who cares? You just don't get to see it when you're controlling them in the actual fights. But, well, you know what I'd rather spend that $60 on? Their figures. I would rather just buy their figures of the skins. Buy the figures of the skins instead and put them on display. I think that's a better use of the money. Because at some point, who knows how long they'll last. I mean, I feel like Nikkei is going to be able to last a long time. But eventually their servers will go down, and guess what? I'll still have the figures. It's like nothing to take anymore. Like, I'm gonna just have to start taking random stuff for potential grandparent, but she's lost too many races to be a good grandparent. Like, if she hadn't lost as many races as she did, I would care a little bit more. Oh, we got Spring Runner. Nice. Oh yeah, we can rest here. Alright, you need to win these races that you lost earlier. Or lose them, I guess. Like an idiot. Please give me some tips on how to focus on training for team trials. I mean, team trials is one area that I don't try that hard in. But it's just basically getting a high wit and a lot of gold skills that are going to be consistent. So you'll probably, if you look at the top ones, a lot of them are using or borrowing Kawakami Princess. And that is because she has center stage. Well, not center stage. She has a skill that's like going to get activated every single time as long as you pass the wit check. Yep, this is a Pisces parent run. It is a Pisces one. Yeah, it's mostly spam gold skills for points, and then hope you get lucky and get the win because your opponent's most likely spamming gold skills for points. They're not? Oh, isn't there a new card? What's the new card? I don't even know. They're probably using something else that has an even better gold and stat stick. I'd have to look. I haven't worked on them since I've been maintaining... I haven't fallen out of rank 6 since I've got there, so make a new track is when I'll start really grinding it again. Who beats Bourbon in the future? Ines Fujin is the one I'm going for. Valentine's Ines Fujin. She's very similar. Very similar to Valentine's Bourbon. But she can use the Bourbon support cards. She has a similar skill. It's a speed and recovery in the mid-race with her ult. She has groundwork. She has concentration. She has frontrunner savvy. She has frontrunner corners. She has Gale Slash, which is... It's similar to Great Escape in that it's a increased target speed in the mid-race type skill, but it's a random corner. Here's the thing though, she evolves it to a random corner speed increase with Excel, which means she's also able to get gamble acceleration off of it potentially. She has concentration, she has Speed Eater, and she has playtimes over, dodging danger, early lead built in, and front runner straightaway. She's got everything. Like, she's just as good. She is my next, like, I mean, well, I won't say she's my next big front runner pull because I'm going to be pulling Ashton Machan for, yeah, I still hate this, yeah. Or, I wish they would have given her Silent Suzuka's. But Silent Suzuka's makes sense since she's a runaway, I mean. But yeah, she's literally just better Valentine. The reason you're going to want her. When you look at the Gacha, it's a 20, what am I looking at? 23. We want all. She drops right here with Major Orion Valentines. So you got Ines Fujin. The reason you want to pick her up here is because not too long later comes Mihono Bourbon Wit, which Valentine's Bourbon can't use. And this has golden groundwork. Now, I will say, this card makes all frontrunners easy to build. This will make all of them easy, because it's... You got Frontrunner Savvy in the first hint. The first chain event has got Frontrunner Savvy. And then you have Gold Groundwork on the third one. You have Focus on an event here. Plus you have a bunch of random stuff in the hints as well. Yeah, this card to me is her death. Not death in turn. She's death of ace. She's still a parent. She's still a good parent. We've seen it. We saw that. I mean, we were just looking at the League of Heroes. We saw a lot of Ines Fujin aces, but we saw most of them having Mihono Bourbon parents. Most of them, like the ones we were looking at on JP, had Mihono Bourbon parents. She's still going to be very strong for making parents. But yeah, she gets Summer Maruzensky. Was before your time? Oh, Int Daiwa? Yeah, then when's Int Daiwa come out? This one right here, right? Yeah. This one's, oh yeah, Top Runner. Ain't along. Yeah, Top Runner is gonna be the Summer Maruzensky card. Hint level 4? Holy moly. That means every time you get a hint on this, instant max. Yeah, but that's the one. And then, well, when it comes to sprints, if you're thinking about Valentine's Bourbon for sprints, the one that I'm liking, that just looks good to me. It's all on paper. I mean, it's not like I've tested her out, but people have said she's really good at it. I keep talking her up for the future sprints. But that is Aston Machan, who will be coming out at the end of this year. Now, I don't think she'll be available for the next sprint, though. Int Bourbon was well dead by the time Power Bourbon released, yeah. But Aston Machan has an acceleration that's not a Curren-chan. It's not as much of a gamble as Curren-chan's to get it, and it's got an acceleration basically right as the late race starts. But she has taking the lead, which we all know is very strong. It just doesn't last that long. She evolves it to last 4 seconds, so it lasts longer than gold. It lasts longer than groundwork, but it has the acceleration of the gold groundwork. I just think she's gonna be so strong. I don't know. I feel like it's in practice she's gonna be broken, and definitely an inherit for sure. Definitely a frontrunner inherit for sprints. God, Goldship is screaming her head off. Holy crap. Yeah, next Capricorn. Smart Falcon found dead in a ditch. I talk a lot of crap about Smart Falcon just because I was dumb enough to not pull her. Trying to get me through the run, I keep getting distracted. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna push for the 1100 stamina, so we have a higher chance of getting a 3-star. Yeah, Smart Falcon is murdered by... Yeah, for dirt, she gets murdered by Corpano Ricky. Meanwhile, people having a pain at the cat. Yeah, Speed Fuku and NTR, there's way too much hype. Like, NTR is going to be my card, primarily because I want Admire Vega Guts. But it's the one I'm primarily pulling for just because that. Now, if I could add my Vega Guts, I'm probably going to use Kita-san Black. Like, I've been thinking about it, and because I'm so strong on everything else, because I have Nice Nature, Max, that gives me so much flexibility. Like, Nice Nature and Fine Motion Wit maxed. That gives me so much flexibility. If I use Kita-san, not only does it give me access to Professor of Curvature still, that opens up my borrow from having to borrow Speed Fuku to borrowing another 15% race bonus potentially, whether it's like Ikuno Dictus for a Guts build, or the Stamina 15% for just having a good Stamina card. Like, I feel like Fuku is way overrated. I think she's good. I'm not saying she's bad, but I think she's overrated. I will say, it'll be nice. It'll be nice not seeing people using Professor of Curvature. That's the thing. You gotta think, the jobbers that feel like they have to use, like the ones that go for full race bonus but have no skills. They have jobber skills, and you just obliterate them. Like, I'm feeling really good about Pisces Cup because I feel like I'm just gonna outskill. Like, my skills are gonna be monsters. Yeah, I can get 65% race bonus with Kita. Yeah. I mean, she's just so good as with her gold, or with Professor of Curvature. Are jobbers even aware? I mean, I feel like okay, maybe not jobbers, but your free-to-plays that are more casual, that pay attention, but they don't play a crap ton. Yeah. They'll know that they need to take race bonus, but they won't know how important skills are. That's me. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like those ones will be weaker in Make a New Track. Because Make a New Track is not going to be casual friendly. It's free to play friendly, but not casual friendly. I don't, that's what I feel because of how long the races are, but we'll have to see. I could be wrong. It's try hard friendly. If you're willing to put in a lot of time grinding it, it's good. Free to play friendly, but not fool friendly, yeah. You're gonna get, yeah. Tanoki, if you get one of those, if you can get it like on 3, like get it apparent with it on all 3 levels, put it as your borrow and maybe I'll end up using it to get it looped into my chain. If they change the throne card release date, it makes everything me and other poll guide creators completely irrelevant. That's like my most viewed videos. I really hope they don't change it. I get my most views on poll priorities. I would have to like make a video. This changes everything. Disregard everything I've ever said. I will get to say, if they do that, it means now I can make a lot of speculation videos. So, I mean, I guess it would, that might help. But then again, speculation videos can get you hate when you're wrong. Throne 2 months early. Dude, the thing is, if they... Because I was saying this, if they move Throne up and put Throne on the NTR banner, like, say they change the NTR banner to only have Throne and NTR plus Admire Vega Guts, and they just move the other SR cards somewhere else. Everybody's gonna be so pissed that they got told the pull for Speed Fuku. Everybody's gonna be so pissed that they pulled for Speed Fuku. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Fuku is still usable in Grand Live, but to me, not good enough. Fuku pulls and watch, yeah. I know NTR is not, but MANT, or if a Throne drops early, she's like a PAL card everybody will view. It's basically, I don't know if she's as mandatory as the future ones, but she's stupidly good. And then NTR is good, and you already have so many other options for Grand Live. I wouldn't... Fuku to me is not worth it in Grand Live. Yeah. Yeah, because to me, if they were to move Throne up, it's like if you can afford the pulls, 400 pulls on that banner. Or at least 200. I don't know. Does Throne need more than one copy to really be good? I know it becomes like a universal rainbow card, but I haven't really looked heavily into it. I just know I'm going to borrow it when it drops. Because it drops basically for the sprint, isn't it? Is it available for only the sprint CM, or is it available for the medium right before it? You needed an MLB? Oof. Must MLB. Okay. Well, yeah, if that happens, I'll be MLB. So yeah, it'll be worth the pulls. Throne. Well, if we look at it here, I haven't looked at it in a while, but Throne. Well, you don't even need to look at it. It's in the event here. You get pure passion. Once you get through the event chain, pure passion heirs to the throne can carry out friendship training with the throne's assemblage, and is immune to insomnia and lazy habit. So basically, from what I understand, it just rainbows wherever it lands, right? It just is always a rainbow. So you can get crazy training when you buy the items that do like the training. So if like, you're doing a guts build and she lands on guts, you can use the barrel and just pop off on guts. Even if you're not training on that one, even if it's something you have literally no cards built for, you can pop off on it with this card. Yeah, Fuku could always borrow her, yeah. But then you're stuck. The thing is, you're stuck. She's your mandatory borrow. I already know what it was like with Rico. I know how much it sucks being stuck with the borrow. I know the feeling. Yeah, the reason we say it would make sense for them to do it is because they would make money. Because they have the data to show how many people pull on Fuku. They know that a lot of people pulled Fuku and are hurting on carrots right now. And they're going to pull for Fine Motion. And they're pulling for Valentine's Bourbon. Because People are assuming they're gonna skip that the NTR banner is an easy skip, which it is right now. It's an easy skip, especially if you have Fuku. But if they put Throne on it, now they're gonna convince a lot of people to pull and spend money on it. What's the argument? I told people to skip it. I told people to skip Fuku. I didn't think Fuku was worth it. Unless you got crazy lucky on the free pulls, I view it as a bad banner to pull on. Yeah, the one thing is for some people, if you got lucky on the free pulls, you could pull the pity and then use the anniversary selectors to MLB it and make it useful. You got one limit break from free pulls and decided against? Oh man, if I would have had your luck, Tanoki, I would have been pulling. I got limit break 0. But yeah, I was like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. But I'm in a different situation. I have literally every other card that I pretty much would want. Here's the problem that I don't want to have. Here's a problem I don't want to have. I have all the cards I need, and thus I don't want to have to borrow a card that I have MLB, because from everything I can tell, you have to borrow a card. You always borrow a card. So I don't want to be in a situation where I'm borrowing a card that I have already at MLB, because I've ML, like I want to kind of always have something I'm borrowing. And because that means that means I'm efficient with my spending, even though I'm spending a lot of money. It'll mean I've at least been efficient with my spending of money. If I were to go Leviathan and just MLB everything, then I'm wasting money somewhere. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? I guess we're gonna just take that, that. I don't think there's like anything else on here I care about. Like there, I mean, ignited speed, maybe? If somehow I get a groundwork, we'll take frontrunner stuff. If I get the groundwork, super good groundwork parent that I can make a grandparent out of. Maybe? I don't know. Running out of crap to buy for long. I don't know. Freaking pressure? I don't know. Alright, good enough. I don't think pressure's any good, but there's nothing else. I'm just taking it. It's a skill. If I get a crap ton of skill points and it's the only thing left, take it. I mean, it can't hurt. Could this be a Kita-san? Make this oh, Kita-san doesn't need Milespark. God dang it. Why can't this happen on my parents for my front runners? I would take this for a front runner parent with good grandparents. Like this would be great for a front runner. Who gives a crap about the blue? Turf? Groundwork 3? Kita-san would love this. But of course, it's when I don't have groundwork in the parent. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, and also, Kita-san doesn't... This is a bad parent for Kita-san anyway, because Kita-san doesn't need the Milespark. Yeah, Kita-san doesn't need the Mile Spark here. But there's literally no groundwork anywhere else in here, so... It's the only thing I got on it. Right now, Tanoki, it's still the harder thing to get for most of us. I haven't done a lot of skill up, but there's like garbage parents out there that have more than that. Alright, well. Find a random to get rid of here. Time is it? Alright, one more run. Any reason for it not? Oh, can I level it higher? No, there isn't. I'm just an idiot. Nah, it's just because I'm dumb. The funny thing is, I had all that stamina, and I did not get the stamina ignited. I got the speed one still. Yeah, we'll do make a new track after this one. Make a new track. Holy moly, what is this trash? I mean, I've gotten the stamina one on Super Creek before, I think. I think Super Creek's the one that's given it to me. But I didn't get the spark. Ignited, I'll take it. Yeah, it's just because it's a unique one you don't see too much. Just get something else into the mix. I mean, when making new track drops, we're gonna be doing a lot of looping skills. Because I'll be working on grandparents and making new track. And so we'll be looking for groundwork mixed with ignited. I think ignited wit, groundwork are the two big ones I want to try and get into a parent line. But someone had given me the idea that I would do parent runs and reacts at the same time, but I need to figure out a way I want to do it. So, like, one of the ideas is, like, I have my browser. Like, I could have my browser like this, and kind of just, like, drag it over. And then have it something like that. And do the runs, do my like parent runs, and we can react to just anything. I don't even care. It doesn't have to be Uma. Like some people said they wouldn't mind if we were doing this and like watching, because one of the things I like to watch are like police body cam videos and stuff. Although I would have to probably move chat or something. But react to like police body cams or something. Like turn off the sound on the game, and then have the, because that's how I can tolerate doing monotonous grinds. Like, it's very hard to do heavy parent grinds without, like, watching something actively while chatting with people. It's hard to do it even with chat sometimes. So, but I would be able to do a lot longer streams if we did reacts in this way. Well, that's, once we get auto, yeah, once we get auto, that would, yeah, of course. Once we have auto, I'll be autoing. Yeah, I was going to, but it's just too much. I don't want to have to think about it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got burnt out of the JP version already. I was like, it's too much to think about. But I could do that. I need to get it set up, though. I've been having a lot of issues with the game freezing and having to switch the server and all that. Needed ignited wit. You know what? Let's go look out there. What is out there for ignited wit? Because you pair ignited wit with dodging danger, right? It goes with dodging danger, not prudent positioning. It's basically the equivalent of prudent positioning, isn't it? What is out there? Reset. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. Ignited wit. Yeah, the second explosion, that's a 0% chance to fail, from what I understand. A power 3, pace chaser 2, ignited wit 3. Stamina 3, turf 2, ignited wit, firm condition, El Condor Pasa. That one's not too bad. Oh, this one has it 3 times on there. But it's only guts 1. Wit 2. Okay, let's go. Who's got the most? I'm liking this El Condor Pasa the most. Any of them have it on someone with long? Ooh, oh, Guts 1. Garbage. A Speed 3. Ignited 3. Long 2. So the best one's probably this one? Yeah, let's put it to 2. Well, I think those ones, because the ones that don't start in a corner, Rima Keenan doesn't start in a straightaway. So I think you're pushing yourself to the outside of the corner, aren't you? Because you go from like a non-straightaway, non-corner into a corner. And so dodging danger pushes you on the outside. You don't want to do that. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, let's switch this to long 2. Goldchip just yelling at me, man. She's going crazy. Yap, yap, yappity yap. Stamina 3, 2 long. Ooh. God dang it. Mine is a stinking... My stamina 3 is a stinking... Sayun Sky, you jerk. No groundwork kind of sucks on any of them either. Oh, Ignited Wit does both of them? So Ignited Wit is basically the combination of both? I thought it replaces only one of them. Oh, either or. Power, long 2, groundwork 3, ignited spirit, wit 3. Groundwork, wit, groundwork. This one ain't too bad. I'm gonna take this puppy right here. The groundwork 3 is quite nice in there. Man, but not having the stamina. Oh no, I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. This one's like the best one out there for longs. Or wait, what if I take long off? Let's look for turf. Because I do want to get turf S long S, if possible. Okay, not as good. Alright, we're taking this Mihono bourbon. Pretty good. Pretty good pickup. Okay, let's go back to the game. I will say, though, you are right, Tanoki. There is not that much out there. Oh, what is this one that I have? Power 3, long 2, groundwork 3. Keep it. Watch her have max follows. Watch her be max follow. Ooh, not. Okay. Getting some decent follows. We got some prudent positioning, dodging danger, groundwork, early lead focus. Groundwork, spirit wit, front runner savvy, leader's pride. Like, this is a solid rotational borrow. Just in general. I found Chronogenesis to be better, because isn't the Umamusume DB require people to enter the things while the other one auto scrubs? Or am I wrong? I mean, I will say that. Here's the thing. I know people don't know what is a good parent because my Tanoki is still... Or, not Tanoki. My... What am I... I'm already getting too tired for this. My Taiki... Not... I just called Taiki Shuttle Tanoki. But she is... I should be descending. She is still getting a lot of borrows to this day. I mean, look at this. Look at these borrows for the Dirt CM. She is getting crazy borrows right now. She's upticked in her borrows, and she's not even that good. She's like Stamina 2, Dirt 3. Stamina 1, Dirt 3, Power 2, Dirt 3. But her whites are like not all that good either. Like, I just left her up there because she gets use by so much. She gets so much use. Yep, 9-star Dirt is farming rental. Hey, it's been paying the bills. Ever since I made her back in right after I got Super Creek, I've been getting 100 clump points per day. Although I will say my Biko Pegasus is starting to fall off. I'm not getting borrows as much on my Biko Pegasus. Still a decent amount, but not as much. Who knows, if I end up MLBing NTR... What is this one? Oh, this is just the food one. Yeah, I focus on the parent. When I'm borrowing, I focus on the parent to be a grandparent. I don't care. I care about the whites. I care more about the whites on their grandparents to help me get more whites on my parent. But I don't care about their blue and pink because it falls off. But yeah, it makes sense. Like, I don't get why so many people... I mean, a lot of people borrow for building aces, but mine's not good for aces. Alright, speed's popping off this time. I will say most of the borrows are trash out there. Anything that's good is already max borrowed. Or gets max borrowed fairly quickly. Which actually kind of reminds me, I need to probably clear up my friends list. Let me steal that long bourbon. The best stuff isn't... I mean, there is. But when I'm looking for specifics, I don't know. Because I don't think it shows the ones. Because there's an option to not look for max borrows. So I could be very wrong and it's just there's a lot of trash out there. Holy man. Okay, I think it's time to kick... Cyber Milk off. They were a whale when the game launched, but they've quit. They're officially quit. They're off. They're off the list. Why do I have them followed? Oh yeah, they have Speed Eater, Groundwork, Fast Paced, Power Long. Right? Yeah. But I'm not gonna probably use that one, so who knows. The ideal parents are a little ugly in the blue and pink. Alright, I need to clean this up so I can get some more actual players following me. Yeah, I think after Make a New Track, the blues start becoming less and less important. All gotchas? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think Make a New Track, every time there's a new scenario and an anniversary, we'll have a resurgence though. So I'm not too worried. The game makes a crap ton of money. The thing is, this is like the only gacha where I feel like it really has staying power in the sense of, I don't know. Most gachas to me, once you get to that end game, it's just, there's nothing to do as much. Like right now, Arknight's Infield, I'm doing my dailies and stuff, but I'm just waiting for the next big patch. The game's great. But it's definitely now just a daily grind. I mean, it is what it is. That's most gachas. But this will feel completely fresh with Make a New Track. And this is the only gacha where I've actually gave a crap about the PvP. I just never really care about... I've never really cared about PvP in any other gachas until this game. Like, they nailed it perfectly. Now, all they need is Nikkei level gacha system. But and the other thing too is you can actually like infinitely play Umamusume. Like there is no hard cap on how much I can play like most gachas have. Most gachas you can't just even if you're a whale you just can't infinitely up your energy. And in most gachas there's no reason to do that anyway. I think the closest thing was Chaos Zero Nightmare had a similar grind. If anyone here played Chaos Zero Nightmare, it had a similar grind to building your deck for your team, going through whatever they're like Darkest Dungeon thing. You build your team through that. But it really kind of like, one, it took just as long as Umamusume. Two, but the third thing is it didn't really matter because there was no PvP aspect to it. At least yet. I don't know if they're adding anything, but it didn't feel good. Oh, Nikkei gacha system? Nikkei's got a... Man, I gotta show it. For those who don't know, I want to pop it up real quick. Nikkei's gacha system is very similar to Umamusume's, but they have their kind of currency that's similar to Clover's. Every time you pull, you get this golden ticket. And so after 200 pulls, these tickets are pity. Like... And it's not connected to your... There is no you pull and then you eventually get them. It's you pull and if you never get them, you're accumulating these gold tickets and you can outright buy with the... Oh, and Jean Syria iFan, thanks for the follow. And so you can stockpile pity. So right now, basically in Nikkei, I have the equivalent of 6 pities saved up. Meaning if there's a character that comes out and I run out of pulls, I can just outright buy them. And dupes if I want. They also have on their standard banner, because you know how you have your one banner, your limited banner, their standard banner, if it's not a limited character, they all get put in the standard pool. And they all get put kind of in a standard pool, and you have a wish list. So think if on the Uma banner, you could make a wish list that said, I want these 30 Umas. And if you had that, every time you lost to an Uma, it would be guaranteed to be one of those 20 to 30 that you selected. You would not get anything else. So on their standard banner, I am guaranteed to get somebody that's on my wish list. So, because I think, especially as they start getting more and more support cards and Umas in the game, that really needs to be a feature, because like right now I have a lot of SSR support cards that I've got high dupes just from getting them off banner. But as time goes on, that's going to get harder and harder and harder to do, because there's just going to be so many SSRs that you're going to have like no shot at randomly getting a decent card up to Limit Break 2 or 3 to be worth it to put your crystals into. Yeah, I'll show. I'm pulling it up right now to show it. For those that want to see it, this would be my feedback to make their gacha system better. Gulchup's just gonna yap at me all day. Well, I haven't done my dailies yet. So when you go into pull, you have your banner here. They have a similar system to Uma, other than it's a 50-50 for normals. It's 1% for their pilgrims. But so I can pull on this banner. I have like 400 and some pulls right now. I can pull on this banner. But if I somehow go through those 400 pulls and don't get her, I have these gold tickets. Every time I pull on this banner, I'll get a gold ticket. This is completely separate from this. These don't do anything here. So it's not like I lose the tickets. I just get them as I pull. And then if I just want to outright get them, I can go in here and I can just outright buy the character for 200. So every 200 pulls, I can outright buy. So I can buy right now. I can buy 6 copies of her. I can just buy 6 copies and get her the max dupe right now. And then they also, you can use the pity and other little things here. And then you have the dupes you can get for other characters through the standard pulls. Then they have the wish list system on their standard banner here. So these are standard pulls. I have a wish list. These are like characters. I just pick any of the characters that are in the standard pool, which is most of them. I'm guaranteed to get one of these characters if I get an SSR. It will not be like, I can pick who I want from this group. I will not, oops, I did not want to do that. Go back. Okay. Oh crap, I screwed it up. Well, you just go in here and you just select them, and then every time I pull, I'm guaranteed to get one of them. If it makes sense. Why are the 11? Because that's max dupes. You can get up to 11 copies of a character to max dupe them. So you have, it's kind of weird. Max limit break is 3. And then they have what I think it's called like over break or something. It's literally very minimal stat increases. And you unlock like a wallpaper in that. But you don't need dupes. They're perfectly fine without dupes. It's similar. Think of it just like Umamusume on the dupes. They're not that big of a difference. They're a stat stick. Yeah, you get like a wallpaper. Like you probably saw the one wallpaper. That wallpaper that I came in, you got different like wallpapers that you unlock for dupes and stuff. But the minor stat stick is completely unneeded. Yeah, oh yeah, the 160 wall. I never had to deal with the 160 wall, but they give out every anniversary and half anniversary, they give a free SSR max limit break. So anybody who comes in new, and they have the other pity that gives you specific ones, you can break through that 160 wall super easily now in Nikkei. Like, it's not a problem like it used to be in the past. Yeah, the one thing they've done that is trying to catch up, because they're so friendly. Well, one, they make all their money on the skin gacha. But to try and take people's pulls away, what they've been doing is increasing the amount of what we call pilgrim units in the game, which have a reduced chance from 2% to 1%. It's still 4% to get an SSR, but it's kind of like Uma, where it's 0.75 out of the 3%. But also, they're generally the best units in the game, and the more of them they keep putting out, it's for the true like free-to-plays, it makes them burn, because they're the best units to use your pity on. The 1% are what everybody uses their pity on, and so they've been putting out more and more of them to try and force people to blow through their pity. At least that's what it appears as. But it's still very free-to-play friendly. I mean, they still haven't gone nuts. Like, they haven't gone crazy. Versus a generous gacha that screws people who save. Oh, yeah. Although I've seen that there's been a lot of discourse on Enfield's gacha system, which I get it. Enfield's gacha system's not terrible in the sense it's not bad statistically. The problem is their gacha system feels bad. It's like the only gacha system where you feel bad when you get lucky and get the character early. Like, if you get the operator early in Arknight's Enfield, especially this early on in the game, it feels bad because you get your weapon currency for pulling on the weapon banner primarily from pulling for characters. So if you get the character early, you're probably not going to have enough currency to pull and get their weapon. It's really weird in that sense. They actually have a mechanic that makes you feel bad for pulling them early. Versus having it separate. So it's kind of weird. It's good in the sense that, unlike Hoyoverse games where you just outright have to you just don't want to pull on their weapon banners because you're blowing into your currency for your characters. But Enfield with their system, it just even though it's good, it feels bad. It's not like, it's like you don't want it to be where when you win the jackpot, you feel bad after winning it because there's a negative part to it. Oh, and yeah, they punish building pity too. Nah, the thing is, the building pity, it depends on how you approach it. I've done the build pity thing, but it's not, in HSR, for example, there might be a character that I want to get, but I don't care too much for them. Like if we could build pity in Umamusume, for example, it'd be great because then maybe there's an Uma you want, but you only want them if you get them in 30 pulls. And if you don't, then it just carries over to the banner that you must pull on. So like, for example, Mihono Bourbon Valentine's, it'd be nice if you could throw 50 pulls at it to try and get lucky. And then if you don't, well, now you only need 150 pulls on the next banner. If that makes sense. Like it's kind of, so the building pity, they're basically punishing you for trying to get lucky in that sense. And you just pop it, whatever. Bolt tag. I mean, the reason they do it is because we've already seen it on stream. There are people that press their luck. There are people that press their luck and just accept, well, I blew 50 pulls. I guess I'm screwed. I mean, I say, are you sure you want to do this on stream? I'll stream it. But I say it's a bad idea. Every time. You know, let's just save her. Gacha players are absolute. Which is kind of weird, because the reason I don't gamble is because I know math. Like, actual gambling. This game, I'm not gambling in the sense, when I pull, I'm not gambling. I know how much it's going to cost. If I want an MLB support card, and it's going to take potentially 600 pulls, I know it's going to cost me $1,200. I mean, I know I'm going to spend this much money for it. And then when I get lucky, it's like, oh, I just saved that much money. Like, to me, I'm not gambling in gacha games. I know how much it costs to pity them. if that makes sense. Oh my god, gold ship. What are you smoking right now? I got you a lot more speed than you had last time, and you still lose. Oh, I didn't take any skills, didn't I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't taken any skills. I mean, not like that would have made a difference for 3rd place. Jesus. Feature act. Slightly increased velocity when positioned toward... What is this? Is this new? Or am I just... Towards the front? I don't even remember that skill. Is that a new one that came with somebody? 300... Hey! Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But then... Oh, and you're talking if I get unlucky? Like, that's why I'm saving my rainbow shards, is for the day that I get that stupidly unlucky hit. Which it'll come at some point. The day that I get stupidly unlucky will come. When it doesn't punish you for saving, you're only getting punished before you lack in knowledge. Oh, yeah. Well, that wasn't hopeless stakes. That was, said. I mean, we've been yapping so much, I'm kind of losing track of where I'm at. Not gonna lie. I'm like, where the heck am I? So it doesn't even matter. Oh, it's from the new TMO. Chiono? Ah. The red new, yeah, red, I don't know. I'm like on Uma banners, I'm like the opposite of red new. I've had crazy luck. Like, my summer Maruzensky, it took me 170 pulls to get her, but I got like every other good Uma that I wanted off banner on her. Except Smart Falcon. I did not get Smart Falcon. And then I ended up 5-starring her because I got her 3 more times on the way to 200. All his luck. I know, he doesn't need... He just wins in his... Well, he lost the sprint. He did lose the sprint. I can't remember what his score was. Wasn't it out of 6,000? So he still had a jobber room. I'm pretty sure he still had a jobber room, but he made... But he barely lost. Yeah, I've never watched Red New outside of Pole, so I have no idea how he goes about his streams when he's actually building Umas. That's kind of the same thing with Victoria Frontier. I've never watched him outside of like polls and CMs and maybe his occasional video on strategies and stuff for tracks. I mean, he doesn't play meta either, though. He plays Oshi. He's a big Oshi person. Although he jobbers up his Oshis, which is not a good thing. I mean, if you want to be an Oshi player, you gotta really know what makes that position good and how to work around their weakness of not being meta. Watered down Oshi player. I'm like the complete opposite. The only reason I have a bunch of good Umas is because I keep pulling them off banner. Yeah, he's good. That's why I want to try and start doing reacts more. I think people responded pretty good to the few reacts I've done, but I want to do like reacts outside of just the Uma stuff. But I think I would have to have a separate channel. Like I can do them on stream, but then have a separate channel to upload them to. Only CC who lost their CM that I watched was Lightburb. The League of Heroes while stream hopping. He had decent leaders. How did he do in it? What was his... What place did he get? But he still doesn't he still Oshi it? Or does he actually play meta? Ah. He dropped Vilvos? Vivlos? Too much work? Yeah. I just tell people, I feel like my approach is actually doing quite well, which is I'm winning as many CMs as I can with as many different Umas as I can. My Oshi is all of them. I'm building a harem. I'm building a harem of Oshis. The funny thing is, like, I have random, like, in here, I mean, I don't know how well you can see it. I bought a bunch of Umamusume figures, and, like, all the champions meetings I've won with them. Like, I have Curran-chan. I bought her, like, very early on. I had Tamamo Cross. She's the very first Uma... I didn't even know what Umamusume was when I got Tamamo Cross, because I won it at round 1. The only ones in there that I haven't won a champions meeting with is Ikuno Dictus and Manhattan Cafe, and whatever the one that has the hat on. I don't even know who that is. So, I think mine's worked. Now, I'm not going to ditch... Yeah, like you're saying you're retiring them. I haven't... Like, I'm not going to full-on retire them if they're meta for another one. But I do like the idea of winning with as many different Umas as I can. So, I mean, this long one, for example, hopefully it's Kita-san Black that wins, because the other two have won it. This dirt one, well, Summer Maruzensky's already won for me. Taiki Shuttle's already won for me. Hopefully the Valentine's Bourbon that I eventually get built wins, because I haven't won with that Bourbon yet. But Bourbon's going to get used a lot, so I will probably get a win with Bourbon. So it's not like super important that Bourbon wins the dirt one, because she can always win one of the Make a New Track ones, because she's going to get a lot of use in Make a New Track. Where am I at? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled for Christmas Ogre, last second built, done. Same thing with Tamamo Cross. I literally got her on the free 10 pull. I got her on the free 10 pull, built her last second for Sagittarius, and won. No, Christmas Ogre Cap I won Scorpio with. I built her last second. Tamamo Cross I built last second for Sagittarius, and won with her there. And she saved me. I would have lost... I like to say it. I would have lost Sagittarius if I did not win the Tamamo Cross on that 10 pull, because she replaced my gold ship. And what happened with her is Tamamo Cross was too far forward. So Tamamo Cross was in 5th place, I think. So she couldn't ult. She couldn't ult to get her speed carryover. But then my Narita Taishin passed her, putting her in the 6th place. and thus she ulted in the late race and had a massive speed increase to win at the very end. Goldship can't do that. If Goldship misses her ult, well, she's dead on using her ult. And so I would have lost with Goldship. And yeah. 2 more minutes before the final position. Oh my goodness, Goldship. What are you losing to? I mean, Christmas Ogre Cap's going to get a lot of use in the mediums, though, coming up. Because I think she's going to be really good in 2 of the mediums, I believe. In two of the Make a New Track ones. And the nice thing with her is you don't have to invest in stamina at all. So you can go crazy guts build. Like, Christmas Ogre Cap's gonna be the easiest to do guts build on. That's where I feel like Victoria Frontier was kind of wrong on Christmas Ogre Cap. It's because you can pretty much ignore stamina on the mediums, which she's good at, to go full on into the guts build and just invest heavily in your sparks on power and potentially speed. He's right in specific niche instances. Yeah. Where are we at? Yeah, let's just get the mood back up. Just waiting till Grand Live when Mayano Top Gun is good again. Mayano Top Gun's gonna be, I mean, she's gonna be a good option if you're willing to put in the work for, because she's one I've thought about for the Pisces Cup. I'm not going to do it, but she has no stopping me. And guess what? A lot of people are not going to have easy access to anymore. No stopping me. So now she only has straightaway spurt and you have to get it off spark because you can't do her event for it anymore. Yeah, so I feel like she'll be very good. She's going to be very good if you're willing to put in the effort for, now, is she D in Mile? I can't remember. She's D in Mile, isn't she? So she'll need Mile Sparks for her as well. But, maybe I do her instead of... Nah, I feel like Tamamo Cross is better. Tail 9 is just too good. I want to push as far forward as I can. And I don't have to worry about straightaway spurt. Because no stopping me is not that important if your Uma is just so far forward as an end closer that they're just in front of all the others. It's already 11. I still gotta do my Make a New Track video. Yeah, we're definitely getting to it after this. My Make a New Track video is gonna end up being 2 hours long at this rate. Although I won't be yapping with chat as much. It's more of a demonstration video. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. I just need to keep hitting stamina. Yeah, we're getting close to the Osaka, yeah. Big trouble. We hit nice number. What did you get? Big inspiration, come on! I don't even know what I'm looking for on here. Just give me some decent things I can put in my inheritance. Long and medium! Popping off! Long S, medium S. Here's our ace! We're building our ace now! Switch! Okay, now, time to never use the title, yeah. That's what I'm saying, they really need to add, like, a display board. They need to add something so that people can go in and look at all your titles, versus just having one. Oh, come on, gold shit. Stop sucking. If you display and brags, the only achievement in life you have. Stealth wealth? Yeah. I mean, I'm wealthy in the real world. But I just like the idea of being able to display accomplishments and stuff. But, I don't know. I mean, most people, well, it's kind of hard to tell with how broke most of the family friends we have are. Because, like, most people just assume, it's kind of funny, most people think we're wealthier than we really are to a certain extent because of all the crap we have. Or some people don't realize how wealthy I am. And all mine's through hard work. The thing is, I actually don't live like I'm wealthy. Like like, I could afford a way bigger and nicer house than I have. I mean, my house is big and nice already. Like, but I could buy, like, where I live in Kansas, like, right now I have a 3,500 square foot home. I could probably afford, like, a 7,000 square foot home here in Kansas because they're so much cheaper. But why? I don't want to have to spend all my money on that house and taking care of it. I'd rather just stockpile it. Oh, yeah, the fake wealth people? Yeah, the people that rent cars and post like they have the money. Yeah, those types. Nah. Money, money. I mean, I'm not stupidly wealthy. I'm just wealthy in the terms that I am. I mean, I have a lot of advantages, though, from having been in the military that most people don't have access to. Because I live in the United States, but I pay barely anything for healthcare. That's one big bonus. That's one big nice thing. I pay basically nothing for healthcare, me and my wife. I'm retired from the military, so that's money that's just coming in constantly. I'm a software developer, manager now of software developers. I make pretty good money doing that. And now I'm making money on YouTube on the side. Yeah, let's just play it safe and try and win this. Make sure we win. We're losing a lot of races. Labubu's? Oh yeah, that's stupid. Hey, I'm hoarding figures. If you see how many actual figures we have in this house, because we go to round 1 and go crazy on winning, like I've gotten good at like certain games, and I can win the figures like within a couple plays on specific ones. They have literally changed out games, I'm pretty sure, because they've seen, like, they can track your wins on your cards, and I'm pretty sure they've changed games when they see, like, people like me that know how to work those games to get big wins on them. Like, there was one time there was a claw that they had figures as the prize you could win from winning on the claw machine, and I found that how it's rigged, it was a three claw crane, and it has to grab like this little pillow thing that is like the token item to say you can get the prize. And how it's rigged is one of the claws is weak on it, but the other two are still strong. So if you grab it center, it's just gonna drop it, because it's not gonna be able to hold on because one of them's weak. But I found if you take two of them and you pinch it directly on the center, a lot of times that's all you need. Those two will grab hard and you would win it. Even though it's rigged, that you have to pay to get up the pity. And I would go in there, win the prize one day, because my work's right next to it when we go in the office. So I'd go in, win, and then the next day go back in, win the same prize again. If they still had it that way on the weekend, I'd do it again. And I'm getting like these $40, $50 figures for like $2. Now, in Umamusume, I can't win in this game. I can't win in the claw game on this. My record's like 8. Yeah. If only. Well, here, I mean, like I said, I don't like to gamble, but I like the concept of trying to guarantee that I win the gamble. Like, I almost got, I will say in Puerto Rico, and you can do this in Las Vegas apparently too at some casinos, but when I was in Puerto Rico, there's a casino there where it was attached to a hotel, and the hotel lobby would give out these coupons that, what the coupon was is effectively if you bet $20, this coupon you could use to double the value of that bet. So if I went and played blackjack, I could bet $25, use the coupon, and basically it makes it like I'm betting $50. And if I win $50 with only betting $25. So I did some math. I looked around at the games that I know how to play really well and the math. And I found with these coupons, because you get multiple. And whenever the lobby people would switch out, I would get more of them. I took the coupon and I was like, I went to Craps, because Craps is the one. I like Craps. Craps is pretty fun. And I was like, you have the pass line, you have the do not pass line. If I put the coupon on both of them, yes, I'm betting against myself. But one of them, so I'm betting against myself, but since it's worth double the value, I can get the money back. But there was one problem. I was like, okay, there's one problem though. If you hit double sixes, then you lose one bet and you only push on the other. So I'll lose $25 if double sixes happens. But then I thought, but what if I bet $1 on the double sixes bet, which is makes it's 30 to 1 odds for double sixes. And then I went, wait, that guarantees I walk away with $25. If I hit anything besides double sixes, I win either the do not pass or pass line. If I hit double sixes, I push on the one, I lose the other one, and then I get $30 off of the double six bet. And bam, guaranteed $25 win. And yeah, so whenever I did it, the pit bosses would look at me weird. Especially because I would go in there, like, you're betting against yourself on craps gets you a lot of looks. Where am I at? Okay, let's make sure I don't skip the race because I'm just yapping away. What happens when you win 10? You get a title. There's a title for it. Now we will eventually get. If you haven't seen me on the Japanese version, we eventually get the Crane game Unlimited Plays, and there's actually a collection. Like you want to collect all the plushies, so you'll have like the mini. You can slowly collect all the plushies on it. Man, I still got the speed one, man. I really didn't hit stamina enough. I felt like I hit stamina enough. Come on. That's such bull crap. God, I got a lot of frontrunner stuff. I could get a good parent here. Let me see. Which one did I do? And did I win? I did win the Japan Cup. Okay. I don't know. It's something like that. The one you hit the most or something. Let me look at the actual rules for it. I feel like it is the one you hit the most, though, because I've gotten the wit ones on my, like, 4-wit. Whenever I do a 4-wit deck, those are usually the ones that I get it. I always kind of gauge it by the stat, because that usually is a good indicator of what you've done the most. Let's see. You will get multiple opportunities to obtain a scenario-related skill. Is your highest... Oh, it's your team stat rank. Okay, it's your team stat rank. Which you get off those hits. Oh, so and then it would have been, it was a gamble between these three, I'm guessing then. Right? First to hit A, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would have thought my stamina would have, but my stamina is super high because of my sparks too. Yeah, usually I get power on parent runs when I'm using a lot of power sparks. Like when, and also farming for Umamusume. Because when I'm farming for Umamusume, I have King Halo and Smart Falcon. So I'm not hitting power as much, but I have 3 speed cards and I'm hitting speed a lot more. Maybe if I trade in another stamina card. The only problem is I want Goldship to actually start winning more races. Like, I want the affinity. At least we're gonna get 1100 stamina, so we'll have a 10. If we hit stamina with a spark, we'll have a 10% chance. Then we just gotta hope for the long. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is your speed... Are you just not good enough right now? What in the world? Below 1 o'clock here. Couldn't let one of them get lucky pace there, so I had to take pace. Alright. We can take, I guess no stopping me now. I don't think there was any other long stuff. Maybe we can take that. But I guess we'll take the front runner stuff now too. You never know. Oh, we have it's on. What am I doing? Get that too. $44 points. Can't get sympathy, which means we probably can't get anything else. No, it's just if I randomly get a grandparent out of her that's good for Kita-san Black. That's it. That is it. It is just in case I get a random good grandparent. I've got nothing better to spend the points on. Very unlikely, but there's always a shot. Wit too long. Unity Cup. Nimble Navigator. Hanshin Racecourse. I'll take it. I mean, it's long. It's wit. Unity Cup 1. It works. I would prefer to have Umastand though. We've got to start. We got a good starting point. Standard distance. Yeah, I mean, it's a start. I do not. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not letting my borrows go as much to waste. It's mostly for not letting the borrows go. Alright, that's a starting point, but it's not the finishing point. We will continue to grind gold chips. Alright, it's time for Make a New Track. Time for to make a new track. Alright. Scuffed deck? I mean, I don't have the cards for a scuffed deck. I'm gonna look like a super jobber without using the cards I use. I'm not like Victoria, who's been playing it and has all the older cards. I mean, I'll see what I have on the SRs, maybe. I mean, we can see what SR cards I have. That's about as good as I can go. Alright. I'm gonna have to exit this, though. I gotta switch over to JP. Okay, so there's gonna be a little blip here when I reconnect. No, no, don't do that, you piece of junk. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not worth the use. Yeah, I don't really have a normal. And I explained that in the beginning. I mean, I try and get as close to it as I can. I just say, one, I don't have parents, and don't take this inspiration as what you're expecting, because I got parents that are going to give me a million skills. And they're just random crap. It's just unrealistic. I'll be like, this is unrealistic in this sense. Maybe I can find, maybe I have garbage parents. Maybe I have ones that don't have a ton of weights. Alright. I'll switch it back over now. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta find a... I hate this. I have to find a different server. It doesn't like this one. I swear. There's like... Some of these Osaka ones are banned. Alright, there we go. I should be back. I should be back. Training passes any soon. How long have I don't even think I had this account that long. Oh yeah, let me see. What happened in League of Heroes? They said rewards are out. Bam! Platinum 3. Number 1 of 27,000 points. What's this number 1 mean? One... This is like something... Isn't this what they show? 14th 1. I don't know. Main stage rankings announced. The top 96 teams will enter the extra stage. Cheer on the horse girls competing in the extra stage from 221 at 2100. Oh wait, I moved down in rank. I'm 158,000. Oh my god, the number one... Oh no, they just got the title. Okay. They just put it on. I was like... I was like, what? Man, as soon as it finished, they immediately put on the number one title. I mean, the thing is, once you get number one, this is like the only title you'll ever use. Unless you ever get another one. In the 8th League of Heroes, they got 212th. The 9th, they got 244. The 10th, they got number one. Or 14th, they got number one. They just popping off. I mean, you got a number 3. I do like that if you get in the top 96, you get a title. But this says they were number 94. Or 54. I mean, this is 54. That's saying 54 in the server. Like, that's a massive bragging, right? And now they've got a number 4. Which sucks, though, because they didn't get the big, flashy number 3, 2, or 1. Man, missing the 3, 2, or 1's gotta suck. If you're like number 4. Number 1 from the 9th got 13. Number 2 got 19. Another number 2 got 46. But this means I got a new flashy title finally. I got the reaching Platinum 1 title. God, there's so many dang titles now. I got a long gold. I don't know which ones they participated in to get, but... New! This is the thing I think people will like for their Oshis. You get a title based on the Uma that you pick. So I picked Seeking the Pearl, so I got a title for Seeking the Pearl. Leave Seeking the Pearl's undeniable mark on the League of Heroes. So you can collect these for every single one, you can just select a different one and slowly accumulate titles based on whichever ones you're using. Alright, oh, let me do my dailies. I might as well real quick before we do this. We need this blue book to do our dailies quicker. I do love that now you get the books. You can get the hint books in your training. Your dailies can give you hint books now. Man, I got a lot of good ones. Because I didn't know this was something new that they added there. And all your shops can happen at the same time. You don't have to go in and end it. You can just go in and do all 3 of them at the same time. Ooh, a big winner! 3 million! Alright. Oh, we're slowly working towards it. Oh wait, this isn't the one with the the selector on it. Alright, well, let's look at what we're gonna build here. Let's think a gentle Donna. We should make a Kita-san a Blackada. I mean, people will be trading a Kita-san black. I mean, not this one. That's close enough. I mean, people will be training here, so we do that. Whatever. I don't care. It's always gonna say the latest one's a good choice. It don't matter. Now let's see, do I have any that are like just bad? Like the problem is my inspirations are always gonna be crazy because of these stinking parents. These parents are just gonna pop off no matter what I do. I mean, like, look at that. We're gonna hit so many goddamn things on it. Yeah, I don't have normal Kita. Don't have the normal Kita-san. I want something with this. I want most of my sparks to be in power. I don't think I have any. We'll probably have to use a borrow just to kind of give a good example because we're gonna overcap speed like crazy. Holy crap. I don't have anything that's just pure power. Well, okay. Jungle Pocket's the closest we have, I guess. I mean, guess sure. I do know I have rentals with a lot of power. Oops. I thought I did. That's the closest thing. I don't know. God, we're gonna so overcap speed here. I mean, it's a good example of... Well, with Guts deck, you definitely want extra stats in your Guts and power. This was the deck I was using for my Guts build. Yes, I was using her because she had 10% race bonus. She's got 10%, 15%, 7%, 5%, 15. We got 15, 30, 40, 57, 60. Yeah, so we're in 60s. 60 like 2. Yeah, I mean speed's important because you can get to 2000 speed now. I have 2 pities saved up. I'm ready for anniversary. I don't really have much else. Like I have the meta wit cards. That's about it. No, I don't play serious. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so we got everything ready. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, get a drink, and we're gonna start this 50. Yeah, I'm just a jobber. We just go in. Dude, it'd be crazy if I win a champions meeting as a jobber. How crazy will it be to go in and just jobber it all up? Just go in there, get the platinum. Nah, yeah, I just did a reroll and got all these SSR meta cards and Umas. I just got crazy amounts of SSRs. Yeah, no, I bought it. Of course I did. This is like one that people I'm pretty sure this is like an account that's botted in sense that they just keep running over and over and over. They have like 1 million accounts that are just being maintained by probably a bot, and they're just selling them for like $40. But we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get a drink, and then we're gonna get into the video. But this is literally just for making videos for global. I'm not gonna try at all. It's too much to try and figure out and try. Because the thing is, I could figure out how to play JP and get good at it, but I don't want to put that effort in. I want to keep that effort in global. I just want to be good at like the understanding the next upcoming stuff and what polls are going to be important, but I don't need to know everything. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Got my drink. Oh, Lansby, I just ran to the bathroom real quick and grabbing a drink. I was only gone for like a minute. You have no idea what it was because it's in Japanese. I'm on the Japanese server. Only certain things are translated. And that's because I'm using a mod that translates the important stuff. Alright. I think we've got our deck built. We're gonna go ahead and make a new track here. This might be a long video. I'll try and respond to chat a little bit, but I won't respond as much because this is a video. For the sake of showcasing Make a New Track from the best perspective I can as somebody who's newer to it versus somebody like Victoria Frontier who's already done it and all that and was more experienced. And we'll see what we can do. Alright. Let's just go ahead. I got my drink here. And we'll just get into it. Yeah, chat's in the vid. If you don't see in the right you should see on the right here. Right here is chat. So you will be in the video, yes. They will know it's live. You can say whatever you want to say. Don't say racist things or something like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Hopefully I can do this in one take. This is like the third attempt at doing this too, because I keep making mistakes and making you track that I feel are too bad. Actually, before we get into it, let me see. When it comes to the races, okay, I want to get the thing up here. What is it? These epithets. The ones that are scenario specific to make a new track. These ones right here. Alright, we will talk about these. And like you can look these things up here. So they get this one. Get the heroin. And get this one. So I mean, I'll just talk about it. I won't say anything crazy. This will be kind of planning out your track. Alright. Let me get it back to the game. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Triple Crown and Dual Miles. Yeah, I'm just going to bring them up. I'm not going to go into depth on them or target them specifically. Alright, here we go. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be going ahead and kind of showcasing a run through Make a New Track, which we know is going to be coming here in just about, I think just over half a month from now. And so this is going to be quite a long video since Make a New Track runs take quite a bit of time, and I will be stopping and talking about all my decisions I'm kind of making as I go through it, and how a lot of different things work mechanic-wise within Make a New Track. Now, I'm playing on a fairly new Japanese account. Now, it does have fairly solid cards. I'm not going to be able to perfectly try and replicate a run that's going to look fairly similar to one that we'll have, because I don't have MLB of a lot of the support cards from what we have currently using Global, but more of the newer ones. So just know as we go through this run and showcase Make a New Track, I'm definitely going to be a little bit stronger than you can expect, because I'm using, instead of Kita-san Black, for example, I'll be using Almond Eye, which is a much stronger than Kita-san Black, has a much higher special priority, has 15% race bonus, and so you'll see that. Also, my parents, of course, have the crazy amount of white sparks that you've probably seen if you've seen any Japanese parents. We'll take a look at that when we get to it. So my inspirations will be pretty crazy on the skills. That's not realistic in it. But it's going to be kind of showcasing you the process and the thought process of how you want to kind of approach it. Now, I'm fairly new, still learning. I've done probably like 10 runs through it now at this point. And so this is trying to give it from the perspective of someone who's newer to it, but has been looking into it quite heavily and researching what works and what doesn't. But I do expect to make some mistakes, so they will happen throughout it. But we will be stopping and talking about different things as we get to them in the run. And, oh crap. I already screwed up. I should have been talking from this screen. This screen's a better one to start from than the epithet one. See, I told you it takes multiple takes. Multiple takes to do any video. Oh my goodness. I do that so many times. Yeah, it makes sense to be on this one instead. Let's go again. Try. Second take. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be taking a look at Make a New Track here on the Japanese version, just kind of to showcase a run through it. As someone who's not like an extreme veteran who has been playing on Japan for a long time, but has done a decent amount of runs and research into how Make a New Track works, and has a general understanding of how you want to approach it. and building the strongest Uma as you can. Now, being fairly new into playing on the Japanese server, this account is fairly new, so I won't be able to perfectly replicate something that's similar to what we'll experience with Global in the terms of the good SSR cards I currently have are going to be much stronger. For example, instead of Kita-san Black, I'll have Almond Eye Speed, which is similar but much stronger in that it has 15% race bonus, I think 120 special priority, a lot more skills. So just know that overall, my account or my run will end up a lot stronger than you can expect with your cards in that respect. Kind of the same thing goes with inspirations. If you've seen any of the Japanese parents nowadays, I have like 1 million white sparks, so that's not going to be as realistic. So this is just going to be to showcase the mechanics and the decision making as you go through it. Not necessarily what a realistic run will look like stat-wise and skill-wise. But I think it'll be good overall to kind of showcase it for those that want to see it from a perspective of someone that's fairly new to doing it but has a lot of knowledge. So we'll just go ahead and get right into it. So we have Make a New Track right here. We'll be calling it Track Blazer on our side, which is kind of funny because they actually do reference it as Make a New Track in English when they talk about it in the story to it, which is kind of funny. And we go in here. Now we're going to be doing Kita-san Black Anime Edition. Now, I don't have the normal Kita-san Black. I thought she'd be a good one to kind of showcase it, as she's got the same affinities here in these stats. So like Mile C, kind of showcasing how it is going to be. Why Mile, at least getting C in Mile and Medium is important, so you can do all the extra races. And so she'll be a good example for that, because a lot of people are probably going to be running Kita-san Black for the very first long Champions meetings, the Pisces Cup, because she's actually, the normal Kita-san has a very strong ult on it, in terms of she basically has the same Sky ult for longs, effectively, because it activates perfect timing as the late race starts on a backstretch straightaway. So we'll be using her just because of that. Now, when we go into... Now, this is like a guide to kind of help me with things. You can kind of ignore that. We go into my parents. This is something I already mentioned here. Well, I guess I am taking her to Mile A on this. I didn't realize that with the parents. So she'll be perfectly fine in that aspect. But Mile C is all you're going to need to be able to win the races. Just know that with your clocks, you're going to be able to use your clocks as much as you want on the races to make sure you get those first places, which are going to be important. But you're limited to how many clocks you have, and once you run out, you have to start spending carrots. So the higher, the better. But this does mean that if you're going to want to use, for example, Tamamo Cross on the first one, she is an E in Mile, and you definitely want to be able to do those Mile races, so you're going to want to at least be able to bring 4 Mile Sparks. Narita Taishin is D, so you're going to want at least 1 Mile Spark. And that is just so they can win those races and get you more points. And if you can get them higher, that's good. Just know it's useless to you outside of being able to do the races, and you're taking away from your ability to get long S, which is still going to be very, very important on the longs. Now, I will say one thing that's not as important is having A in multiple things, strategy-wise and distance when it comes to getting the skills. In Unity Cup, you got your skills based off things that you had A in. So if you're doing like Ogre Cap, and you're trying to get like right now we're doing the Dirt Mile, you're still getting a lot of medium crap and long in there if you have longs. So, but if you're using like Mihono Bourbon Valentine's now, or Summer Maruzensky, who's only got A Turf, A Mile, A Frontrunner, you're just getting crap ton of good skills in Unity Cup. That's not as important here in Make a New Track, because you get them through the races themselves based on the distance and the strategy used. Like I said, my parents are going to be crazy insane on the white sparks. This is just how it works. This is the kind of stuff you're looking at getting on your Japanese parents at this point in time. So my inspirations will be pretty crazy for a Make a New Track inspiration. Just kind of don't expect it to be as that good. You will start getting a lot more white sparks in Make a New Track, though. Your parents and stuff will get better. They just won't end up being this good. Now, here's the deck we're going to be going with. I'm going to be looking at showcasing here a Guts build. Now, this is much stronger than what you're going to have. This is kind of my equivalent of a Kita-san Black. You can kind of compare it to, I don't know, there's no 15% speed cards currently, but she has 15% race bonus. I do have MLB, Admire Vega, so we are bringing her with her 15% race bonus. I got a Guts card. I'm not caring about skills at all. This is probably a terrible deck overall, just in general. I just threw together it to showcase it for the stat purposes. She's got 5% race bonus. She's not MLB. She's only got 7. This Wit card has 10%. And then I'm bringing this one as the Borrow. I kind of didn't really want to look around for like a nice nature or something. So I just grabbed this one. I saw that it had 10% race bonus. And it'll work good enough. It is what it is on that. And so that'll be the deck we'll be going into it. Now, if you might have seen here on the Sparks, I tried to emulate kind of what you want. I think I would want more power for a Guts build, but you definitely want to have high Guts and maybe a mixture of a little bit of speed in there, because you're going to be primarily getting your speed and power off of Guts. So topping them up with your Sparks, your blue Sparks will be pretty good in that aspect. And then you'll be getting your Wit from your Wit cards. And this is why like Fine Motion and Nice Nature are very strong, in that you're getting high race bonus at 10 and 15%, but also very good stat stick on the Wit. And so that's what I am working with. We'll just go ahead and get right into it. Make sure everything's good here. Kita-san Black, got those parents, and we're going to go in and do it. And right now, I'm pretty sure they're with the 5th anniversary stuff, they have a discount to TP now. So don't expect that cost, unless it's like what we had with our event, reducing the TP cost. I do like the intro to Make a New Track. It just sounds badass with the start to it. Don't know anything they're saying except when he says it at the very end here. He just goes, "Make a new track." Which is gonna kind of sound weird when it's gonna be called Track Blazer on our side. I got my cat joining me here now. So I'm wondering how that's going to come up. They're going to pop it up and say Track Blazer. While is he going to still be saying make a new track? All right, let's get into it. All right, and there's some quality of life I believe I have turned on, hopefully, that actually is going to make it faster for me than it will potentially be for us, unless they give us this quality of life early, where the events and everything should be a lot faster. And so just know that things are accelerated through some more quality of life they have on their side. All right, we got Kita-san Black here. So right off the bat, it's fairly similar. You're just going ahead and doing your training here. There's no races to do at this point. But friendship is key. You want to try and get get pretty much everybody as best as possible to max friendship by the first summer. Especially with Guts build, I want to try and get the Guts one up. The Guts Umas up as much as possible. And we don't need the energy here. And we'll just take that. Now you will see the translations don't line up as much as they do with the English. There's a lot of skills in here that we have in the English version that just have a different translation. Don't worry too much about that. Like I said, we're not focusing on the skills, just the mechanics of making a new track here. Go with the skill there. Go ahead and get some more friendship. I really want to get my Guts cards to max friendship here, because they're the ones that can really pop off our stats in the summer. Alright. And you may see random skill hints on skills that we don't have currently. And as some people you may see in the chat on the side, I guess I can explain it now before we get into the races. But when it comes to races, there are ways to get bonus stats in here. As you know, the little titles you can get, like Triple Crown, Triple Tiara, what is it, Autumn, Triple Crown, and other random things. If you go in here on Game Tora, you can search for scenario-specific ones, make a new track, and then you can look at the different titles. Now, I'm on the JP. I don't know if they'll show them here for us in Global yet. Okay, they do not show them for us in Global yet. Hopefully they update it, so you have better translations, potentially. But you can get, like, different random stats from getting titles. So it'll be important, depending on the decisions you're making, to go for specific titles. Like, if you have an Uma that cannot do long races, but they can do, of course, mile and medium, since they no longer have goals, even if there's somebody that normally does the Triple Crown, it may be in your interest to do the Triple Tiara, because it is one of them on here that has stat increases. Is it this one, Princess? I don't even know. It's one of these ones in here. I don't know if the translations are perfect, but just know you're wanting to go over these titles. I don't have like the full guide on all of those yet. We'll be talking about those when it actually drops. But the titles are important. Let's see here. Okay, we got a nice stamina hit here. I'm just going to be taking skill. That was probably useless there. I just saw skill take, and it looked like it was one of the field of view ones, so probably garbage. Don't take field of view skills. Let's see. We'll go with a... both more wit here, since we should hopefully get a lot of power from the guts hits. Yes, and some who are mentioning agenda can be very useful. A lot of Umas, you might be able to set up an agenda for them that just works very well. But sometimes you have to make decisions based on what happens. But, oh man. We're not going to gamble on this. I would gamble on this one if I was legit building an ace for it. But we're going to play it safe here because I don't want to kill my run for the video. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a decent one here, though, at least. But if you're a person that wants to make the perfect Uma and you're willing to spend carrots to keep doing runs over and over, gambling there would be a great choice to get that friendship up. Alright, so we're getting into the debut race. So you can see these new things on here. You have the points towards the goal. I have not really paid attention to them at all. You're going to be racing so much, you're going to be meeting like the main goal of making your track. The big thing is the coins that you're going to be getting at the end of all your, once you win a race, that you can then use in the shop, which we'll look at after we win the race here real quick. Holy crap! We lost the... well, I guess I get to show you the clock feature on the debut race. You just go in here, click it, you get the free once a day, of course, and then you just blow your clocks. I would probably kill this run already at this point, though. I'm not going to waste the clock on the debut race. You can blow through a lot of clocks very quickly. So, this is one advantage of the Fuku card, is that she gives you a lot of stats MLB across everything to help prevent that. So, you want to save clocks, and that's what Fuku can do for you. Because once you run out, you're having to spend carrots, which you definitely don't want to be in the position of. Especially early on in Make a New Track. And so after you get that, you're going to get those 100 coins, and the shop's open. This is our RNG. This is the main thing that is RNG in this. No more dealing with those spirit bursts and trying to get them on the right stats. Now you're going to want the shop to have the best items that you want early on. One of the first things I want to see in here is barbecue. And we don't have it. That's fine. We do have a golden hammer. These are good for getting race bonus. You'll want to buy these for using them on the G1 races to get more stats and skill points out of the race bonuses. These golden ones, you're going to want to save for the very end of the run. Then you have these books, just flat outright stat increases, very good. You have cat food, pretty cheap. It gives relationship to director Equak, I can't say her name, whatever. But give you a relationship directly there. It's pretty cheap here. We don't have anything else crazy in here. We have 6 turns. I definitely want to try and get this potentially. There are better ones. We'll go ahead and get that just so we can get the relationship up for her. I've seen that I've had a habit of not maxing it out. It's early on enough. And we're going to be racing a lot. We'll be buying more stuff for the races. And so I have an option on that will automatically use these items after it. If not, you have to go in and actively use them yourself. Like I can use this right now for her. These are automatically getting used. If you don't have that turned on, you'll have to use it yourself. But they give you, as it just says, +7 stamina, +7 power. There are ones that are +3. From what I've heard and seen, they are not worth the value in the cost. Not using this hammer. We're going to be saving that. Got a little bit of relationship to her. May not be worth it. I haven't done enough runs to really see how quickly I build a friendship up with her, but pretty easy to use there. The barbecue that I mentioned that didn't show up gives friendship to all of your support cards. We want to try and get their friendship up as quickly as possible. It's why it's super useful. If you want to get that high roll run, that's one of the items that you're going to want to see early on. Now, this first one here, okay, we don't need to see that. No races on that first race, of course. We're going to go ahead and get some more friendship there. Holy moly, we're in a bad mood already. That is crazy. We have no friendship coming in. We have an OP mile. Man, I am already feeling this runs. This is a low roll already by a long shot here. Man. Because I don't have a mood up item. It's kind of a bad time to race. Bunch of OPs. I think we're just going to race to try and get our mood up from the race. Or, well, I could nah, we should get it. Let's go ahead and race here. Probably a bad decision, but we can always get the mood up from the race. And it doesn't hurt to race. OP's not all that good, but I'm trying to get a mood up versus doing a wreck. And of course we don't get it. Random gold chip card showing up. Does it have a mood up on it? No, it doesn't. Man, this kind of sucks. What do we got in the shop here? We can buy that now, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and get it. This is probably this I would consider a dead run. Like, dead, but we're just gonna do that. So we're not going into doing 3+ races, and then just going all the way down to an awful mood right off the bat. Alright, now we have a G3. We're gonna go ahead and do that, unless I have something crazy here. No. And we've already met our goal. That's how easy it is. These goals, I don't even know why they exist. You're gonna be racing so much. I don't even know how you fail these goals. Okay, new shop item. Scroll of Guts. 15 guts. Good to go. Buy it up. Now, there is another thing, and this is how you're going to be getting your skill points versus trying to get them off the random spirit bursts and all. And that is these versus races. So you'll have a rival that'll appear in the G3, 2s, and 1s very often. It's like most days you're going to have some available. You get a skill based off the strategy used or the distance. So we're gonna pretend, we can pretend this is, I mean, we would be building Kita-san for long. But if you were building her for Mile, this is a perfect one. But it's also based on strategy. So it's like you don't, just because maybe you're building for long, miles are still good because you can get frontrunner skills off doing it because you're running her as a frontrunner, which is what you're building her for. What this does mean, though, is you need to run them in the strategy that you're building them as. So, I know there's always like the strategy some people have of, oh, they perform better in the career in this position, even though I'm building them for this position. You want to run them in the position you're building them for, because you'll get the skill based off of that. So we're going to run her as a front runner here. We beat the Nishino flower here. Okay, we got, okay, this is that. More stuff in the shop. That's a big item. All right, we got some good stuff here. There was the random skill it gave us. Okay, now a hammer. We'll want that for G1s. This is a silver hammer. We'll use these on the G1s. Guts ankle. These are massive. This is what we're going to save this for the summer. This gives us training. So you increase your energy consumption by 20%, but you get 50% training effectiveness. Very huge. And guess what? Who cares about energy? We just got a good health amulet. Training failure rate set to 0 unused. So it don't matter. If we're at 0 energy, it don't matter. We don't fail if we use this. And of course we got some extra speed. Everything's good there. Buy everything. We're not going to use any of this yet, though. Now we're kind of in a weird spot because our mood is a disaster right now. But let me look at what we got races coming up here. So OPs, this is a perfect time to take a rest. G3, G3, nothing we can, okay, G2 there. We can probably rest there if we want to in the G1s. Yeah, so this is a perfect opportunity. Actually, because our mood's bad, I might... Because we're going to blow through this energy. I think I'm going to just do an entertainment. Probably a bad decision, but we're going to blow through the energy through races anyway, so... We're going to play it safe here. Yeah, someone just said in chat, just do the outing. We're going to blow through the energy anyway by racing. Okay, shop's got some more stuff coming in. Barbecues here. This is the one I was mentioning. All support cards gain friendship. Man, popping off there. And energy. Okay. Another... Okay, definitely need to get the races going. Let's see. The threes are kind of not worth it. Alright, that's a big hit there. Alright. Oh man, I did not see the mirror here. We didn't have enough for it. It's kind of late. Mirror is gain charming. If you see this like immediately, very good pickup as well. But we got so much other stuff I want to buy. We're going to skip it here. But now we're going to do basically 3 races here. Okay. Man, we didn't get a rival on this one though, which kind of sucks. Oh, another one of these. Good. A power one, too. Okay, so what do we got here? Gold hammer. We have 3 turns to buy that. We have 5. Okay. Definitely taking the energy. Definitely taking the amulet. Actually, we have 5 turns to get that. Oop, I don't want that. This heals the sleepy... the one where, whatever, Night Owl. This heals Night Owl. I'm never gonna, to me it's too expensive. If I get Night Owl, I'll just consider the run dead or hopefully heal it some other way. There is an all heal item in the game too. Power Anklet's not as important. I do want to get one of them in case I do get like some crazy, everybody landed on power training effectiveness, but it's not worth it right now for me. I can buy this here in a second. I can buy this one here. We got 5 turns to buy him. Oh, did someone say I might have misspoke? And you're saying using skills. Yes, you get skills off of the rivals, yes. If that was a misspeak. Yeah, the rivals are giving misspeaks here. So we have 2 of these now. Really, really good for going into the summer. Alright, we do have a versus race here, which is good. Alright. Oh, second place. Well, there goes a clock. These early races can be brutal on your clock. Oh boy. What are you doing, Kita-san? Well, now I'm showing you why having good stats early on can be good. What is she doing? How many am I gonna blow through here? What is my stats? It's a mile race. What in the world are you doing, Kita-san? Now there is another thing you have in here. I would not use this, but if you got into it, you can take skills during it. I'm just gonna, I have no idea why she's losing all these races here. Alright, well, this is definitely a dead run to me, in that sense. You've heard Sick the Pearl is Thanos? Well, that just screwed us. And so we're on a low roll, but hey, we'll keep going. This is a demonstration for that. We lost the ability to get that skill. We did lose some of the currency it would have earned. Let's conserve these. Let's get the energy. Man, that really sucks though. But hey, someone showed, yeah, Speed Fuku, very useful to save those clocks. You can blow through them quickly. It's seeking the pearl again. Is she gonna wreck me on this one too now? Alright, we're gonna see how bad this run's going here. Oh my goodness. I don't know, she sucked at that track, I guess. This is a G2 versus that G3. You rip to clocks. Yes. Now, I was hoping for a mood up there, because now we're mood down. Okay. Ooh, motivation on this film. Alright. What do we got in the shop again here? Okay, I want to get the guts, ankle weight. Let's go ahead and take that. Stat. Yeah. Okay, we're sitting pretty good for summer here. Okay, this one right before the G1s. So actually I think I'm just gonna outing again. Because we're gonna blow through this energy anyway. Take stamina, because our stamina is kind of low right now. Okay, G1s. Okay, I do. One thing not to forget, I like to forget to do it all the time, is if you have some of these silver hammers, make sure to use them. Get the extra race bonus going in. Alright, knock that one out. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got a big one there. There's the we randomly got Speed Eater. As you can see, it was a random mile one. Why am I looking at skills here? Let's look at the shot. One turn left on a bunch of stuff. I just care about these. We have 3. Okay, we'll be able to get all these after the next one. This is the best one. The training effectiveness 60%. We definitely want to get that going into the summer. day. Now, I'm saving the gold hammers for the end. You need 3 of them there, but once we get an overabundance of them, we can start using the extras on the G1s. But here, we're not going to. Now, you will see on here, they've added new G1s. We're not going to have these available in ours. There's a lot of new dirt ones in there. But just know that you're going to see a couple here and there that we will not have access to. Okay, we're going for this one here. Going up against Gold Ship. Winning the Hopeless Stakes. Man, Gold Ship getting 13th place. Okay, let's go to the shop. All right, big eye. We got a lot of, man. We getting fed good here. Another guts one. We got 6 turns. Man, we are eating good. But man, getting screwed early on has kind of put me where I feel a little bit behind. That's fine. Man, there's so many things I want right now. Okay, we're gonna take that. We have 6 turns. I want to get these. To play it safe. After the next race, we'll make sure to get that. Yeah. Oh, we have the speed. Let's drop. Is it discounted? We have 2 turns to get it. Yeah, we'll drop that and get the speed here. I got my cat getting in front of my screen right now. Okay, we don't want to take the energy yet. If we see something crazy we can do, we could potentially use it, but I don't want to. Okay. We're at great mood. We have a cupcake. Let's just go ahead and race again. So this is where you can kind of start making decisions on. We're going to pretend we're building for mile here. We'll do the mile. But this is where you can kind of make a decision on the distances on which one you do. We're going to do the mile here. I guess I haven't done this race yet. It's going to make me watch it. The thing of being new in the JP version. Bam! Got some extra stamina coming in there. That's going to be nice. There's the mood down. Oh, well, I misclicked there. It's fine. I meant to click that thing to look at them. Happens all the time to me. Let's see, man. I guess we're gonna have to skip over the stamina ones here. Definitely want the guts, energy. Man, we're hurting on stamina. Let's take one of them for now. Man. Alright. So let's kind of see what we're doing planned here. So this one's a good time to rest / recover. It's OP, so they're kind of useless. So G3 to an OP. So we maybe can do one race, train. Race, race, race. Potentially resting time frame because it's the G2s before we get to the G1, 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 G1. We'll kind of see what's going on there. So I'm going to go ahead. We're in a great mood. We're going to just go ahead and rest here. Takes us up to 50. Okay. I like how it's suggested, but there's no rival on that one. So yeah, we want to go with the one with the rival. Of course, it's one that I haven't done yet. Now, as time goes on in it, you should start just normally like you do in your normal careers, just start hopefully winning them and not blowing through clocks. It's the early races that can really cause you to lose that. And there we just got fast-paced off that random one. Good hit there. Okay, and so we have OP ones. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna hit here for the relationships. And we have guts. And we would have a hint on Admire Vega. Now, let's see. What are we at energy? That. We have 3 of these. We're going to pop an energy one. Now, I try not to blow through these because they can be very useful in the summer. But we are sitting on 2 guarantee hits here. We can get our mood up here. So that's a tricky one right there. We'll have to see where we land. Hopefully we can get some more. But I want to definitely be able to hit this to get the relationship on those cards. Okay, now we can get double rainbow with the guts. That worked out pretty good there. Just take the skill hint here. Nice energy hit. Man, hers being so low kind of sucks. But yeah, we were gonna race, potentially rest here, or figure something out there. Okay, so let's go ahead and so we have mile, medium. We're gonna do the mile, so that's what we're going for. Oh, and someone's asking the mood down. Yes, after more than 2 races, that's where you're gonna get the mood downs, and it's just something you're gonna have to get used to and work around. And that's part of the RNG as well, as you can get mood ups after winning races. And those can offset the mood downs. Plus you have the cupcakes that I just showed you that gives you mood ups. So there's a lot of things you're trying to... And what you're doing is summer is going to be your big training time. And so you're trying to get the items to go into the... Like, I've gone into the summer where you're in an awful mood and you have the cupcakes that pop off and get your mood back up. You have items that get all your energy back. You have that one item that makes sure that you guarantees you don't lose or fail your training. Okay, we're in a great mood already. You have the random mood events that can show up. There is the RNG still. You are still going after RNG. I prefer the RNG of this compared to what we are experiencing in Unity Cup, though. Okay, we have that one. That one's... So if you on these, I don't know how it's going to look on ours because this is different translations. But it'll actually cycle through suggested and the rival appears if it's the suggested one has the rival. But we're going to go ahead and do the one that actually has a rival here. Oh, there you go. Seeking the pearls on that one. Okay, we're not going to touch that since someone said she's Thanos. We'll go against some techie here. Of course, there's another one I haven't done. This is going to be... Make a new track will not take as long as it's taking me. Because, one, I'm trying to explain it, and of course, I haven't done a lot of the G2s or G3s on this specific account. Alright. Another cupcake, big. The cupcakes are basically going to be our way to kind of offset the bad mood we could potentially go into the summer with. Now, you can kind of disregard... I mean, that was actually a pretty bad... I mean, other than Turf S there, that was a pretty weak inspiration for the parents that I have in terms of how many skills I got. Ooh, barbecue. We have energy. Okay, good. Man, they really want us to be charming. Definitely got to get the cupcake. We definitely want the guts ankle. We already have one of these. We want that. And we got plenty. I think we're going to do this to try, because I know we have one card that's still not. Let's look. Okay, we're not going to use anything. We have 4 ankle wakes, which is good. We haven't gotten a whistle yet either. Yeah, see, we need to get her up. Man, it'd be nice if I could hit this. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I want to... Okay, we're on the G1, I think, right now. Yeah, so we definitely can't hit that. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and buy... How many turns we have to get it? Yeah, we'll just buy it. Oh, we have the gold hammer, too. We want that. Now that brings us up to 3, which is good. So we have all our gold hammers for the end. This is where it can take... This is where some of the length will come into play, especially early on as you learn at making a new track, is you're having to really think about your items. You're having to think about when to race, when to rest, when to train. It's a lot of... Just like Unity Cup, you kind of had to build up that muscle memory to it. It'll take even longer for making a new track to get kind of used to it, as I'm still getting used to it. And so we're going with the assumption we're building a Vermile. I know Kita-san Black's more of a long one. We're just kind of playing it like as if it's Vermile. Vermile, I feel like the better... We're going to definitely want to do the mile here, and we're just going to go the triple tiara route versus the triple crown route. So we'll go ahead and do this one. Going up against Sweet Posho here. Like someone says, oh, second place. By now you should have all your trophies. There's actually like 2 that I don't have. Oh, snap. I guess I can't use them anymore because I've blown through them. That actually is... Yeah, this was a dead run very early on. As I misspoke, it's not unlimited use, but you should hopefully not need to use 5 on a run. It's just the correct, the couple bad areas. Well, that sucks. We got the whistle, though. Whistle is very, very useful going into the summer. And, what it does is it reshuffles where your where the support cards land. So they will, like, if they don't land and give you like that double rainbow that you're really wanting to hit on, you can use this and reassemble them and hopefully land better. It's basically the reset RNG button. You have 51 points. Let's save it. Other than, yeah, we're getting those. I'm wondering how high I'm going to be able to get this run with these losses I'm having. Okay, we're in a good mood. So we can take ourselves up to great, then race, race, race. We'll go down to good, and then we can recover with the cupcakes into the summer. I think that'll... So we're going to definitely do the outing here. Eating stamina there. Don't need the motivation. Don't care about the energy. Okay, race. What in the world? She's going crazy with these bad events, man. Okay. I'm done. This run sucks. I'm starting over. I can't do this run, man. This run is killing me. This run's killing me. This is a disaster. I'm gonna make everybody fear make a new track. I'm gonna make everybody fear make a new track. What the hell, man? That's called you just quit. Yeah, this is for a YouTube video. Yeah, sorry if I wasn't answering your questions very well. God, everything bad was just happening on that run. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. I was like, what the heck event is that? She just got the skin cancer and I didn't do 3 races in a row. What the heck event was that? Does she have like a built-in event that gives it? Yeah, she just... Alright. Plus showing me getting wrecked on the clocks. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is like the 4th time we've made an attempt. Like, it doesn't even need to be a crazy run. Alright, we're not doing Kita-san. She's sucking. We're gonna use Gentle Donna. I think we go with Gentle Donna. She'll be fun. Gentle Donna was actually doing good. And poor Kita, yeah. She's too moody. She's done. Yes, the shop can screw you. That's the main RNG. Alright. Let's take 2, because, yeah, we only got so much. Man, we took an hour and a half already on that one. Alright, take 2. If this doesn't get through, well, then... Oh, crap. I never did my dailies on Girls Frontline 2. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's just go ahead. Take 2. We got no time. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to take a look at a make a new track run here on the Japanese version. So this is going to be a showcase of just how to kind of do a run through make a new track and how it flows. Now, since I'm on the Japanese version, and this is a fairly new account on it, just know that I don't have a lot of the cards or SSRs that we currently have available at MLB, so I'm going to be using some of the more recent ones that came out in JP. So the stats and the skills that I'm getting are going to be kind of unrealistic in that aspect, as well as the parents that I'll be using are newer ones on the JP one that have like insane amount of skills, and the inspirations will be fairly unrealistic in that aspect, as I'll get a crap ton of skills. This is just for demonstration purposes to just kind of show you the flow of making a new track and how you approach making your decisions and the mechanics work. But it will be overall a little bit stronger than you can expect to get on your side when you go into it. But with that, I'll kind of explain everything as best as I can as I go through. I've done quite a few runs on it. Had some good RNG runs, had some really bad RNG ones, which was my last attempt at making a video over this. We'll just see how it goes from there. Now, we're going to just kind of treat it like we're not going to take into consideration making a good build on this one. This is a mechanics shown one. So we will be getting a bunch of skills. I'm not really caring if I get groundwork or if I'm trying to build a front runner, well not, or getting any of that. It's just the mechanics and showing the stats. Know that skills will be important and getting a correct build will be important, but that's not the point of this video. But with that, let's just go ahead and get right into it. We'll be doing make a new track here, or now it'll be called Track Blazer. We're gonna go with Gentle Donna. One of the things you want to think about in Make a New Track, you probably heard from others, is you're gonna be racing a lot, and so you're gonna want mile and medium are the most important, at least C, to be able to win the races more effectively. Now C sucks. You can use your alarm clocks 5 times through the entire race, but you can use them anytime, anywhere, optional or not, because there's no required races. So you can use them anytime to try again. But if you have C in the stats, there's always that chance of losing, and you really want to clock it to make sure you get that win for the maximum amount of stuff you get out of the shop, as well as getting the skill from beating the rival. Now, C is like the minimum you want on it, and Umas like coming up to the first long, like Tamamo Cross and Narita Taishin, are going to need mile sparks just to get themselves to C so they can win those mile races, even though you're building for long. So just know some Umas are going to struggle a little bit more on here, just from the nature of their affinities. Like, as you can see with Narita Taishin here, she's mile D, so you need at least one spark of mile to bring her up to C, so she can actually compete in those. Now, if you have like Gold Ship, a lot of people luckily free to play Gold Ship for that first long. She comes right in there with mile all ready to go. Just know that you could potentially blow through a lot of clocks in miles. If you were on my stream on my earlier attempt, I blew through 5 clocks on a single mile early on, and C can really hamper that for you. That's why one of the reasons that Fuku is very strong is she's going to give you a nice stat stick to try and help prevent you getting those early losses that can kill your run quite quickly if things do not go your way. But we're going to be using Gentle Dinah here just to kind of try and avoid that to a certain extent. She's not going to be available for us for a long time, but she's a fun one to play, so I thought we'd just go with her. And she's A in everything, so I don't even have to worry about that. Trying to avoid the bad luck that I've had in trying to make these videos, because I don't want to scare everybody into thinking that making a new track is impossible to do well in. So let's just go ahead. Now, like I said, my parents they got a lot of sparks. I took ones that don't have too many, but we're still going to have pretty crazy inspirations off of these having a lot of skills on them, as you can see. Just ignore the inspiration. It's not going to matter. We're just looking at the mechanics. Now, we're going to be doing a Guts build, and so with this one, primarily, most of our stats are in power, and with the Guts build, you're going to want your sparks in power and some in speed to try and help you hit those caps with the Guts build. While you will be able to get a crazy amount of stats in speed and power through the Guts hits, those extra little bits that you can get, especially if you have, hopefully, 20% in speed, which actually, looking at her, I forget what she's at. Yeah, she's got 10% speed and power. That's going to make it much, much easier. Certain Umas are going to be a lot better for the Guts build because of where their stat bonuses line up. We're going with the Guts build here. This one has 62% race bonus. It's literally the closest I can get to kind of a deck that's actually going to be able to do decent, because I don't have... This is a fairly new Japanese account in the sense that I don't have like anything MLB of cards from our time. So no, the stats will be a little bit higher. The skills will be all over the place because I'm getting a crazy amount because these are stronger overall cards, like Almond Eye being a Kita-san Black. That's just all around stronger. 15% race bonus and a lot more. But it's the best way I can kind of showcase it. But it will overall make the run a little bit smoother than it may be potentially with weaker cards. But that's going to be pretty much it. That's our deck and run here. We're going to go ahead and just get right into it. How many attempts? I've done like 3 or 4 attempts now to try and get this video done. But yeah, it's taken a little bit. There is RNG in this. I find the RNG in this game, or in Making a New Track, better than Unity Cup. Now, when you get the bad RNG, it does feel bad and it sucks, but I don't find it to be like Unity Cup to me just kind of sucked in the feeling from the RNG and trying to get the Spirit Burst. This one's going to be more on getting the best shop items, and then when you do get the big RNG, especially in a Guts build, man, does it feel good when you see that massive speed, power, and Guts stat increase. But yes, I've had some bad RNG in my last couple attempts on trying to make a video, and it just doesn't look... Like, it's very hard to really showcase what a good run's going to look like in that aspect. Alright, let's just go ahead and get right into it. So the beginning's just like a normal, just trying to get your friendship up. Now, we're not worrying about Spirit Burst or anything here. So now it's going to come down to just trying to build the friendship up with the cards. This is your biggest point in time to do it. Since I'm going Guts build, the Guts ones are going to be the most important to me, because I really want to have... If I can get all 3 of the Guts to max friendship by the first summer, we can really pop off on stats. So we're of course going to take this to get her up, and we're conserving energy on this hit too. And just remember, hints do give you extra relationship on top of it when they have an event. Nice, we're getting one from her as well. Okay, so that is double wit versus this one being 3. This one I'm just going with because it's 3. It's going to give us some speed too. Very important to be able to win those early races, so you want to take that as well, just so you can get your speed up. Let's see. Double guts there. Hopefully we can get some energy to avoid needing to rest. A nice friendship hit here. Now, there is an item in the shop that hopefully we're going to hope we get early on, called Barbecue, that gives friendship to all your support cards. If you get that, that's very good RNG right off the bat to try and help get them off. Nice wit hit right here. Then we'll go ahead and take this. And more friendship on our wit cards. Okay, nice. Got a mood up. That was bad RNG I had in my last run, is getting, like, no mood ups. My last run was nothing but a moody, very moody Uma. And it wasn't even the race, doing too many races that was doing it. She was just getting non-stop bad mood events. Man. This one's a tricky one here. We got 4 turns left. Let's go ahead and rest. I don't want to straggle along with one hit. Man, Admire Vega, the one card that will be available to us that I have in here. It's not very high on the friendship, but let's give her a nice little hit there. There, we got a motivation. Okay, that's just a mood up there. That's good. Speed's doing okay. Not as high as I'd like, but definitely want to get her up here. The hint gives her more. Now, you will not have a race after the debut race, so you can do another training, so I would like to conserve that energy to do another hit. Plus, we're getting double on there, so that's a pretty good one as well. Okay. Give us some power. Now, you want to know how bad the RNG was on my last one? I used a clock on the debut race. If you lose the debut race, just kill the run. Don't waste your clocks on debut races. But that's just the bad RNG I had in my last one. But as you saw at the end there, which I'll show it on the next one, it has an option that says retry. If you don't get first, you can do that on any race. Now, one thing you probably noticed here, unlike our other scenarios, you do use energy in after the debut, but that's a make a new track blazer specific. All right, look at the shop. Not crazy. We didn't get barbecue, but we did get a big energy pot. These will be very important down the line. You know, I'm gonna ignore the director here. Just want to save my coins for now. Potentially, yeah, we need to get this for the first G1. We don't need it immediately. But these are basically race bonuses. The silver ones, the silver hammer, you're going to use on the G1s. Like, you just buy these and use them on the G1s. The gold ones, you're going to save for the final 3 races. We'll be able to get this here in a second. Let's just going to get myself some stats with the books. And then we'll have the energy one. Save those for the summer. As much as possible, unless like you have a very, very good opportunity that you need to burn it for. But you want to keep that for the summer. Okay, good. We have a wit hit here because there's no race and we don't have guarantees. And that's good because I want to avoid doing too much risky gambles that I would normally take so that I can actually make it through this run. But if you're trying to get that high roll, you're gonna have to take some big gambles sometimes on, especially in the early race. Let's go speed here. Nothing crazy here. We can't do the sprint. We're gonna go ahead, since the next one's an OP as well, we're gonna go ahead and just rest here. And then we'll train. Okay, we can get her, those two up. Yeah, we'll go over there. And now the racing begins here. Alright, we got a versus 2, which is good. So this is how we're going to get skills. No more is it coming from bursts, spirit bursts and that. You're going to get it from going against rivals. So how it works is the rival, on the rival matches where it has them there, you will get a, if you win, you will get a skill in either the distance of the race, so this one's mile, or the strategy used. So you may, if you've gotten kind of used to the idea of using an Uma in a strategy that you're not using them for the champions meetings, you'll have to kind of change that up because you want to use the strategy that you're building them for, so that on the chance that you get the strategy skill, you get it for the correct one. Now, when it comes to the distances, yes, if your only option, if you're building for medium, and this is a mile here, and you get that, I mean, that's a useless skill, of course. But you need to get these coins, and as you're doing these races as well, more stuff will get added into the shop, which you'll see here in a second. We're going up against Seeking the Pearl. Yeah, someone else said, no more front-running gold ship. Alright, this is the race right here that killed all my clocks on my last run. Seeking the Pearl was just wrecking me for some reason. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, big energy. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the energy here. That's actually pretty good. Man, I might take that for the friendship on her. Or, ooh, that one too, the guts cards. What's in the shop, though? That's that, the training. Let's see what we got race-wise. We're on a G1 to an OP. Yeah, I really don't want... This is where I want to train, so we're definitely racing. Definitely doing the race with the rival appears. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the training next turn. Okay, got that. Hopefully we get some better stuff in the shop. So far, not the best luck on the shop. There's some really good items that you can get early on. There's stuff that gives Charming, the one that gives you the friendship to your support cards. Right there was a good hit. We'll take a look at it here in a second because we're buying that. We got the Gold Hammer. These... Oh, we don't want to use those ones. Gold hammers are the ones that give the most race bonus. You'll want to get at least 3 of these for the last 3 races. Then you have this amulet. These are very good. You're going to want to get them and save them for the summer. Basically, when you use it, you cannot fail the training that turn. You will succeed even at 0 energy. Very, very useful. I'm going to buy that. And now... we're on the OP races, so let's go ahead and take a look at what we got here. Okay, we got a nice stamina hit with our guts cards. Man, we really want to get them to... ooh, heal all debuffs. Very, very useful going into the summer. This just means that we... Oh, man, we're getting everything. Holy crap. Well, we definitely need to race. Double barbecue is very good, plus another energy. Yeah, we need to get some money in now. So heal wall is just very good because you can get the skin condition, heal that. You can have anything and everything and just cure yourself right off the bat going into the summer. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just take that. Yeah, high roll, yes. Alright, we definitely need to get the money to buy these things. We'll go ahead and race. Now, as you saw, they had 6 turns in the shop. So you want to always keep an eye on the shops. This is what Make a New Track will take a lot of time to do early on as you learn it. Is there's a lot of thinking involved in, do I race now? Yep, that's really good too. Another good item. Now we gotta hope we get some cupcakes though for the other things. So these ones only have 3 turns, so you have to be very careful. Another amulet. This one is another guaranteed training. This one gives 100% energy, but then you lose 1 mood. There's an item, a cupcake, that gives you plus mood. And so you can completely offset this with that. And we got a guts ankle bracelet weight, which is what we want for hitting our guts checks, or the guts hit in the summer. Man, we're getting everything we need here. Jesus, this is... Hopefully we can afford all this. These have 3 turns left, so I want to make sure we're getting these versus 5 here. I definitely want the barbecue. Okay. Man, we're getting into scary territory here in terms of being able to buy everything, but we're going to be racing. We're just going to race. Alright. Let's see where we're at in races. Man, we didn't get a rival here. G2. Yeah, because then this one we have a G2. The G3 here. We might have to recover here because we might go ham on these races to make sure we can buy all this stuff. No rival kind of sucks though, because they show up quite a bit. They show up all over the place. Another one. We're not even gonna need energy. Who needs energy? Oh, I didn't use my friendship items. Man, we almost have all rainbows. So we don't need the barbecues anymore now. 2 turns left. We definitely want that. We definitely want that. Man, we might lose that 15 speed. I definitely want to make sure I get that. These got 3 turns. And this is just where, when you're getting that high roll and you're really having to think. We don't want to miss that. Okay, race again. G2 rival, alright. Because we're gonna have to rest here potentially soon. You just can't non-stop race, because then you're gonna go all the way down to an awful mood. You start losing 10 stats across the board. Okay, we got a gold hammer here. There's the mood down from doing 3 races. Get that. Heal all. Amulet. We got 2 turns left on these. Max energy drink I don't care about. We'll take this extra speed here. Forcing the Umas to make money for you? Yes. Now, one thing you might be noticing is these are getting auto-used. This is an option in the menu. If you don't, you have that. You'll have to manually select to use them like it's asking me if I want to do here. Alright, now we're in pretty good shape. Let's see, we're in good mood. We're going into the G3 next. Or G1. So we're going to do the 2 G1s. So we definitely need to... We're just going to get our mood back up. We're going to blow any energy we make anyway on the races. No reason to rest. The random butt hurts, of course. Hopefully we can get that back up. So, man, the one negative here, we're losing these. But after this G1, we can buy that and that. But we are losing 30 stats right there. Just because it just kept throwing good stuff at us and we couldn't afford it. But this is why racing's important. Now, we're going to assume one thing is, we're assuming we're building for mile here, just to kind of give an idea. So we're going to choose like mile races over mediums if we have the option. This one we don't, they're both miles. But we'll make decisions based around the idea that we're building her for mile when it comes to races, just for the showcase sake. Okay, we got the G1 win. Okay, I want to see what's anything new in the shop. Okay, we don't want to lose that. We don't want to lose the energy. This little mirror here, it showed up too late. This can be very useful if you can get it early. Charming. Now, it is pretty pricey, and I've heard it's not even worth it by some people because it's 150. Just get lucky and get them very close up and get the barbecues instead because they're a lot cheaper. Because you want to try and be racing as much as you can. Okay, we can afford the stamina that's about to fall off. The 3s aren't really worth it. Okay. Blew all our money. Alright, and we race. Tosin Jordan. Okay, a speed, a power one. We need some more guts ankles. Those are massive. We also need some... Okay, we got a motivation +1. Or we can take a skill that we're never going to use. I mean, both of them junk. More stuff! Another energy. Horse. Or that. Ooh, there we go. Guts ankle. Here's our training megaphone. Holy crap. They're flooding us. We definitely... Okay, we... What's got the least amount of time left? The 3-turn ones. Okay, we'll definitely be able to afford that, and that. These all have 6 turns. Let's get the stats. Okay, so we got 2 ankle bracelets for the summer. Let's see. The G3 into an OP. So kind of in this situation, like, kind of look around, but right after, as you can see, we're going to go into OPs. We can do that. We can kind of recover. We can do a recreation if we have to, because we're going to get a mood down from the race. So this one, right after those 2 G1s, is a good spot to just do another. Mood down. And this is where you can see my cards are stronger overall in terms of what they're giving. So just know I will be potentially overinflated on what the Uma is going to look like when you build them with our current cards. Because I get big speed, I can get my motivation back, and skill points. Like, that's just massive. Okay, so we're on the OP one now. We now actually got our mood up from that event. Because I probably would just wreck here, because we're going to race anyway. Well, let's see. What? Okay, we definitely want to get the energy. We want the megaphone. These are going to be important going into the summer. Hopefully we can get the better one. But we're going to buy that one for now. Got some guts. Okay. We want to get that. We'll get that after our next one there. Okay, and then we're just going to go ahead and rest here. Okay, let's see. So G3 to an OP mean, I was hoping for getting well rested here, because then we could race and probably not even have to worry about energy here. Because we're gonna probably like rest or do something there to the G2, G2, G1, and then potentially try and do something else here to the G1, 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 G1. We have the heal all debuffs, but we haven't got any of this one item, Cupcake, that gives you plus mood, which makes it where you can kind of go into the summer in even a bad mood if you get a lot of them, and then just take yourself immediately back up to a great mood. You can give your energy all back with this item, or you can use these items to get your energy back. You can use this to guarantee you don't fail the training. We have everything we need except the mood up stuff. That's kind of the one negative. Okay, let's go into race. Okay, wit. Man, I want cupcakes. Alright, we're gonna take the hammer now. We'll take this. We'll take that. Okay. We didn't get really anything good here, but I mean, it means we're gonna stockpile a little bit of points here. Okay, now we got 2 silver hammers. We're on an OP. Ooh, an Admire Vega. What are we at? 30 energy. We have 3 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and take us up to 50. We have 2 of those. Like, we're sitting really good on energy items. I want to get Admire Vega max relationship. And that's a just fairly decent speed hit in general with all of them landing on it. If she fails at 3%, I would have been upset. That's like a dead run. Alright. And that might look good, but it's like, nope. We're racing. Race, race, race. And hopefully recover there. Recover there until the gauntlet of 4 G1s. We really want to see some cupcakes go into the shop here. Another gold hammer, that's for the end races, is good. Gold hammer, get the stats. Don't care about max energy. I'm really hoping we get another one of these. You know what? Let's just buy it in case we don't get anything better. It's cheap enough. Oh, no rivals? Really? Oh, okay, right here. And yes, there's a G2 here, but there's no rival on it. Go to the one with the rival. Now, G1s, I believe, always have a rival. Someone in the comments can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've seen G1s without rivals. Power ankle. Big inheritance. This is... Just disregard this. Yours won't look this good. They'll look better than Unity Cup ones, but they won't look this good. And that wasn't actually that good, but a lot more skills than you're going to still expect to see. But that was actually pretty bad for Japan right there. But we did get 2 pinks. Let's see. Holy, big energy vial. I don't think I've seen this in the shop before. We got a guts oh my god, there's so many things I want. Oh my god, I can't afford another heal all. I'm not buying another one of those. Man, energy. We have all of our energy needs taken care of. Holy crap. I mean, we're about to just start. We're going to do another race here anyway. These are do not buy the training power, the training things here. Such a waste. One thing I did forget to mention early on how you can get kind of a high roll is if you remember in the URI, as you're hitting these things, they level up. You get your levels up the same way. And so one thing that didn't really go very well is getting levels on guts. And that's just how it rolled. But a high roll is going to have you getting a lot of your things on what if you're depending on how your build's going. We did get a level on wit, but you do level them up from the trainings, the minimal trainings that you're doing there. It's really not worth it to buy the item in the shop. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We have also not gotten any cupcakes, which kind of sucks. Now we're assuming we're going the mild direction, and this is one of those where you can make a decision. Now there's something I have not mentioned. But we'll take a look at here. I have it pulled up. The titles that you can get for your Umas as you do the runs, depending on which ones they are, like Triple Crown, Triple Tierra, and a lot of these other random ones on here. If you go into Game Tour, now they don't have it updated for global yet, but a lot of these random titles will give you stats and other little things here and there. I think some of them could hints. I don't know why it's saying error there, but I think some of them do give specific skill hints if you hit the titles. So just use this as kind of a guide. Eventually you'll get the muscle memory to know what to do. But there's a lot of random little titles in Making You Track that you can earn to get random stats. So that could be a way you plan out your runs, is that you do this track to get these stats. So we're going to go Triple Tierra since we're building her for mile, and this one's mile, and that will be a mile, medium, and then a medium again, of course, but then we'll get the bonus stats off it. But it does get us a mile race instead of medium. Now, if you're building for medium, of course, unless you can't do long races, you get kind of screwed in the long. Medium can go either way, though. But if you're building for long, of course, you want to go medium, medium, and then you get Kikasho for the long. So we're going to go this direction. It just depends on what you're doing. Alright, we need to see some good stuff go in the shop here. We need some cupcakes. We want some cupcakes so we can go into the summer in a great mood. Oh, I don't think I used one of my hammers. I might have forgot to use one, but that's fine. We have plenty of G1s to blow them on. They get the power training thing. We got a guts ankle. How many of these have? We have 2. Yeah, definitely take that. Take the stats. Take that. Take the stamina. Yeah. Okay. Now here, because we don't have the cupcakes, I mean, we're kind of at the mercy. I mean, we're just gonna we're gonna do an outing. The outing, race. If we don't get a cupcake, I'm probably gonna do an outing here. And that sucks, but I definitely want to go in with a great mood. So not the strongest roll we can get, but we are doing pretty good on everything else other than mood items not showing up in the shop. Oh man, of course I get a motivation event here. Or a mood up. Alright. Time to race. And yeah, well, it's the weekend. Yeah, I stay up later on the weekends. And right now, we're working on a Make a New Track run VOD for YouTube to kind of showcase a run from someone that's not super experienced in it, but has been practicing it quite a bit and trying it out. To just showcase how you can approach this, especially as a new player, because some of the more experienced ones, I've seen they've run through it very quickly. I'm trying to make it as slow as possible so people can learn it. From someone a less experienced perspective, because it is definitely, oh my goodness, a mood down here killing us. Man, we have no cupcakes in here. We gotta hope we get a mood up in the race. We got guts here. Because we're by the hammer. Well, let's make sure, let's not forget to use the hammer here. Oh yeah, we got 4 of these things. Holy crap. Yeah, I've been not blowing my hammers like I'm supposed to on these G1s. But that's fine. We've got plenty of them we're going to be doing. Of course, we're going for the triple tiara. We're going to go there. We're going up against Dober. Come on, give me a cupcake or just give me a mood up for winning. Oh, well, we can show you what happens when you lose a race. Click the clock, you can use it. You can only do this 5 times. And then you just have to accept your losses. Which is a dead run in my opinion. Once you if you have to accept losses, the run's dead. More the man, we getting good items. We don't have the things to offset the mood downs. These are good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the speed one in case we get a massive speed hit. Okay, so because of how it worked out, we're actually gonna do the outing now. We're gonna get ourselves up the grate now and then race here. This sucks. I mean, this sucks. But we have to, I really want to make sure I'm in a great mood. And now we race. And we are in. Alright, now there will be a bunch of stuff that goes into the shop too after the summer hits. And of course we get the cupcake now! Okay, great. Okay, this actually works out really, really well. I can showcase a little bit here though. Barbecue useless now. We already have max there. Another energy. Man, we're hitting pretty good on a lot of these things. A guts thing. Ooh, another. Holy crap, dude. Man, not being able. Okay, we don't need the energy. I want the cupcake. And these all have 6 turns. We're not going to take that cupcake. We're going to take that one and that. I think we go that because these we can buy after the first race once we leave. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it. We'll get this as soon as we leave. Okay. But we need at least 1 cupcake to do what I want to do. Alright. We did not get a whistle though, which sucks. Not as good of a hit as I'd like, but we're gonna take it. And we don't have the whistle to do anything about it. But we do have the cupcake, so we can do this. Gives us all of our energy back, and then the cupcake will offset that mood down. Bam. All the way up. Ready to go. Now we do have 4 of these, which is good. This one is not as strong of a hit, so I'm actually going to use the weaker megaphone. We did not get the really good one. There's one that's 60%. Now, well, this one lasts for 3 turns. Actually, let's go with this one. The one that's 60 only lasts 2 turns, but if you can get 2 of them, you just pop them and use them the entire summer. These ones last longer, but they're kind of awkward to use in this because of the timing. Like, if you use this one, the entire summer is only 20%. I want that 40%. And actually, I have 2 of these, so we can just use this one right after. Okay. We have 4 guts or barrels. So we should be able to do big pop-offs. Not as strong as I'd like. Like, this is pretty weak. A big pop-off is like getting like 2 of them. A little bit better. Still not as good as I'd like. And this is definitely a low roll, for sure. Okay. Now you use these. Just do that. Or, well, I can save these and use the energy too. Where are we at on energy? Like, it threw... One of the things I can say is a low roll on this and is... We've got tons of energy stuff. And we got more than we need in... Now, they can be good down the road here. So, let's see. If we use the 65, it'll take us up to 100. But we're going to want to race right after. We have 2 of these 40s. Let's use a 40. This is where it takes so long. I'm also thinking I could use 2 of these. We'll go to no energy. If we see something crazy we need energy for, we could always pop this off, but we can always pop this off too. It's just, we have they gave us a lot of energy, but not of the other stuff. And so we got flooded in that. We're going to just use that. I think this is the best way to go. And actually, we're going to pop speed on this one. See, we got a 60 and a little over 30. You can see how good it can be if you can get a lot more stacked. Now, there's an item, a whistle that we haven't seen, that actually allows you to redo where they land. So we can reshuffle the friendships. But we weren't lucky enough to get one of those. Okay, we got a double one here. Okay, we're going to actually use the tag here now, I think. Because we don't have a 20 energy, which is kind of awkward where we're at on the energies. Guts hit. Definitely using the 40%. And as you can see here, now just imagine if this was a triple. It'd be a lot bigger. But we'll pop off there. And we just finished hers. As you can see, she's a lot better than Kita-san Black. So you just ignore the skills. Man, that's a fairly decent there. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that. See what we get in the shop. Got some wit power, good. Man, maybe I should have took that wit hit. Our wit is a lot lower than I'd like. Oh crap, we don't want to lose. We got so many energy items, let's not lose that or that. Okay. Because that's going to set us up for the next summer. Gentle Donna, perfect clickbait. Where are we at? So we can't do the sprint. And here's one of these extra races you can just kind of ignore. It's an extra dirt that's been added. Go ahead and race that. Okay, speed. Man, we are... What do we got in the shop? More stuff added. Okay, we got some wits. Got energy. Sweet cupcake. That's the one. This one gives 2 mood. Okay. We can get that for the G1 race. We got 6 turns for that. Let's go ahead and buy the hammer here. We're about to do a bunch of G1s. We're going to do all those for the race. Like, I feel like we have an overabundance of energy. Man, we are not getting good landings here. Because I would probably want to do a wit hit if I could. Use some of the energy, do a wit hit. And then to this. Man. You can't really rest or race here. Man, yeah, this so far is feeling very low rolly. Just for everybody watching, this is kind of a low roll, but it's still, we'll still push through it. We'll see what we can get. Okay, we got the G1s here, and of course we get some of these options here. Now the summer's where you get the big trainings, and the summer's really what's going to determine heavily. We need more of these. We've got those for the next summer. Of course, we got that. We're not getting crap on the megaphones, man. The shop be screwing us. Okay. Okay, we've got so many of these silver things. I gotta start blowing through these. I need to not forget to use those. Now, we're doing the triple tiara. So, we'll go ahead and do that. Low stam? Well, this is a mile build. We're going as if it's a mile build. But yeah, we're not doing Kikisho. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Let's see, what's in the shop now? More wit, more guts, more energy, a golden hammer. We got 4 turns to get that. Wait, which one's... Yeah. That's super expensive. Which one's the... Man, I'm forgetting what Rising Star is. A lot of these items are garbage. And too expensive for what they're worth, so I don't remember. Let me just double check that one. I don't remember what Rising Star is translated. Hot Topic. Yeah, it's Hot Topic. Okay. Don't care. Not gonna spend that kind of money for Hot Topic. Alright, I think we got everything there. Yeah. Okay, don't use anything yet. We're gonna race. Yeah, we're gonna race here. Like, she can't do the dirts. Then we're gonna race. Oh, this one's scheduled. We can cancel that one. Yeah, race, race. Alright, here we go. Alright. As you can see, the main goal of making a new track, you're not going to have to worry about this at all. Guts, okay, that's a good hit. And yeah, as you can see, these cards, man. I don't even know which one was the better choice there. But they just get, the cards just get better. So much better in the future. Okay, we definitely want that. We got the mega training. We need to make sure we buy this though too. And we want to get that. We're gonna actually take that though and use it immediately. We have a lot of hammers. I've kind of screwed up on the hammers, but it's fine. Okay, we're treating it like a mile build. We're going for the mile. Oh, Matt, what are you wearing now? It's all about the shop. And getting the right items at the right times, and then also the friendship bonuses, especially in the summer. If you're doing a guts build, you really want to at least get double guts hit. But if you can, that triple and get crazy stats. Okay, we just got the mood down. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, a triple wit, or double wit. With her on it. That's actually pretty good. Luckily, it's given us an overabundance of energy-producing items. We've gotten a pretty good overabundance of them. We want to get that here. Eventually. Let's see. Kinda want to save this. We only need 40 energy to take it. Do the wit hit, yeah. What do we have item-wise here? Okay, we have a 40% for 3 turns. I really want to get another one of these for summer, so I think we're going to go with the 40% use. And get 40% training effectiveness on it. There is no training barrel for wit, but I think it's a fairly solid hit here. Yeah, that gets us up to over 50 on wit. A lot of skill points, too. Now, we do have training bonus in effect still. But nothing crazy here. So we just go back to racing. Now, she can do longs. So we're going to go ahead and do the long. Now, if you couldn't, you have, I think... I guess you don't have any other options on this one. This could potentially be another training one. But there's nothing good really here. The race is absolutely the better choice for me here. And since we rested, or we did something else other than race, we won't get the mood down, which is good. Hopefully we're lucky and we get a mood up from a win. Ooh, Ogre Cap on Narima Keenan as the rival. Holy crap, my stamina is probably bad, isn't it? Well, I'm getting to showcase the clock usage. Alright. What is my stamina at? 353. This is something you don't want to be doing, because we can get a skill. Like, we're not going to get a useful skill here now. But, we kind of need to do it to win. Yes, as someone's saying, I said in the beginning, it's going to be a long video. But this is very slow because I'm kind of explaining everything. Make a new track estimates about an hour long per run. You can potentially get it down to 40 minutes once you get the hang of it. Now, just from the nature of me streaming, it's always going to be a little bit longer. Okay, what do we got here? Stamina is one thing we're needing right now. We're going to go ahead and take that. Okay, we got another one of these. Oh, man. You want that for the energy. We got 6 turns to get that. Alright. Yeah, our training effect is still there, but the race is still worth it more. Okay, the rival's on the mile. We're gonna go ahead and do the mile. Alright, I gotta make sure, if you have to do something like I did there to make sure I won the Arima Keenan, make sure you switch back to lead. I guess this race I haven't done before. Alright. A little bit of lag here. Ooh, a mood down. Don't like to see that. And we're about to get that. What do we got in the shop here? We got stamina. Oh yeah, we want to make sure get the 40. Man, the mood downs are really killing me. This has been bad to me. This run's been terrible on my mood. My character's mood. Okay, we're gonna... Having to do an outing really sucks. Let's plan out our races here. Let's kind of look them down. And so this planning out the races is something you should already kind of have established at this point. So just know that you can kind of get a schedule. There's people that probably have pre-planned schedules for any of the specific Umas that can kind of help guide you as well. But 1 second here. My camera's actually about to die, so I'm going to make a quick cut. Alright, well, a good break at least. Holy crap. I've been streaming so long again and my camera's dying. But yeah, it is a late stream. It's the weekend. Alright. I knew this making new track video. This run's going good enough. But it's definitely a low roll. It's a very low roll. Alright. Camera's back plugged in. Resetting. Oh. Oh crap. I gotta turn it back on, I guess. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me... Alright. I want to look at one thing before we get back to the recording. I'm pretty sure, did I save the good run I had? Was this a make a new track run? No, this was not a make a new track. Oh, was it Jungle Pocket that I ran? Yeah, was she the make a new track run? Yes, okay. Oh man, the wit though, holy crap. Holy crap, that wit. How do you even get the higher wit in these free? Oh yeah. That's why that one was good. That's a rainbow build. With no wit cards. And it's just like, imagine, just pretend that I actually had stamina cards in there. Just pretend I had stamina cards in there. Or wit cards instead. This was trying to do a race bonus run. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back into it. Alright, let me get the recording going again. Alright, camera's working, everything. Alright, I am back after putting in a new battery in my camera here. So let me see, where were we at? Oh yeah, we're kind of... This run is kind of screwing me with some of the bad events that have been happening. Stats overall feeling pretty bad. But, okay, we don't want to race here, so we're trying to plan it out. So, if we do an outing here, race, as you can see, down in the line, they do add more races, but we're going to be well past making a new track by then. If we had this many G1 races for dirts, it'd be crazy in the runs. One reason I'm not running a, like, Ogre cap or something, because I get too... One thing is, you can race too much, to a certain extent. That can really screw you, as well. It's not race every single race mode, but it is race more than normal. So if we do an outing here, I think we can race. Yeah. Outing here, race. depending on our thing, do we... Yeah, we probably rest there. Hopefully, or doing outing if we have to, into that. Yeah, okay. So we'll probably want to avoid a mood down in general. And just do the 2 races right before the other one, the G1. Because we don't want to go into 4 races, because we're getting screwed on our mood. We do have the cupcakes, but we're going to be saving those for the summer. We're going to just race like crazy, and then just pop off in the summer, potentially. Okay, we'll take power here. Oh, that could change some things. Man, it only being level 1 really sucks. Oh man, this is what I want to see in the summer. What are we at? Okay, let's see. So, if we did take one of the wit training here, we could then race, rest after the inspiration. Okay. What do we have? Items. Man, we really want something better than this. That kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna burn this and hope we get one of these for the summer. We're kind of gambling here. Yeah, because we don't want, this is only level 1, so it's not like we're gonna get popping off on the summer with it being level 5, and that's where we burn these. And the big hits. This is just to kind of top up our wit a little bit, because it's a little lower than I like. I mean, this is a low roll, as I've said multiple times. Oh my god. Why? I mean, now they're showing up. Okay, if we train there again, because we used our training item, so it's a good spot to do it. So that one. That one. Or wait, we're gonna do, okay, we do it here. We do that. Yeah. And then maybe we'll still have energy, because we're hitting wit twice. We might still have energy after this. After those races. So this actually might work out. Okay. Man, these weren't showing up at all earlier. But this is definitely time to race here. Go with the rival mile. Tanuki? Yeah, we're finishing this Make a New Track run. It's for my YouTube, so it's a low roll, but hey, it'll make a good video to show that you're not... You see those god tier rolls on the guts builds. That's what it is. It's a high roll. And also, once you get experience and know your cards, it'll be easier to really know. Once you start doing a lot of runs with the same Uma. Okay, so we're at the G1. Okay, let's see what we got in the shop. I gotta make sure to burn my extra hammers. Stop making that stupid mistake. Definitely don't care about that. Don't care about the power anklets. Really nothing good here. Yeah. Okay. Make sure I use the hammer. I just said it and I didn't do it. Okay. We have an extra gold. Like, I've got way too many silver hammers. I'm not even able to probably use all of them. I keep forgetting to use them. Alright. 6 p.m. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Japan time? Yeah, I'll be watching Pack Alive. I'll need to get an actual time, but yeah, I plan to watch it. Okay, so we're at 45. We do have energy items if we have something crazy. Inheritance. And it's a gold one. Your inheritance aren't going to be spamming you that much and making you track. But, at least you should get better parents and skills and develop them over time to get better than what you're getting in Unity Cup over time. Okay, we have an ooh, there we go. We got our guts. Now we got 4 of those. We have one of these. Got guts hit. I mean, I've screwed up the hammer, so I really don't even need that one. Alright, so we are good for the summer on guts hits. Okay. And we can just outright hit this right now. Okay, let's see where we're at. Because we're gonna do that. We can probably... We do have the cupcakes. I gotta be... Because we have 3 mood I can give myself. I could do 3 in a row here. So we're gonna just race. We're just... Oh, that's gonna be 5 in a row. We have to rest here. Yeah, we kind of screwed up our timing on these. We're gonna go ahead and just use this one and do the wit hit. Yeah, this... I screwed that one up on the order. It is what it is. Yeah, this is kind of an awkward order we're going in now here. Okay. Now we race. What's our stamina at anyway? Holy crap, our stamina's bad. I might have maybe just skipped the Tenno Show Spring here. Let's just do the G2. And you know what? Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, this is gonna be completely normal. You're gonna make a lot of mistakes in your first runs as you learn it. I've done some decent runs on it, but I've made plenty of mistakes. As you can see, it's fully expected. All right. We got another one of these, so we're gonna basically... Man, we can go into the summer, like, crazy bad mood. So we have 3 mood we can give ourselves. Man, if we could get 1 more cupcake, I would just, like, race the entire rest of these races going into it. Well, we got the shop. Oh, we got the big... Okay, we got that. We'll get that after this race. Okay, let's use our hammer. Yeah. Big thing, don't forget to use your hammers on your G1s. That's hurt me on stats a decent amount. I've overabundanced them. Alright, there we go. I should be able to blow through them though. We might still be able to use them all. I will say, come on, big training. Okay, nice wit hit. And we need a massive guts hit. Massive guts hits in the summer. We can have 4 of those because we're gonna buy 1 here. You might as well buy another hammer. I might start using them on G2s because of my mistake. But because we have so much, we're gonna pop this right here. Oh no, wait. Let's use... What are we at? 15? We have 2 of these. Okay, we're at 0%. There we go. Nice big hit here. Okay. Now we're going to be racing 2 G1s. Alright, let's blow our hammer. And race. Race. We go right into it in a great mood. Oh, I didn't use a hammer. Alright, god dang it. Just the muscle memory of just running fast runs. Yeah, no. Yeah. Hey. Oh, another big training. Alright, we're going into the restocked here. Holy man, it has just been popping off on the energy items. Oh wait, there's a, ooh. Don't forget that one. Okay. I think what we're gonna do... We never got a whistle, which really sucks. And no rainbows? Oh my god. I should have bought the speed one. Man, we got screwed. Alright, I guess we take the speed hit. I mean, it is what it is. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, no rainbow. Yeah, this is low. This is bad. We didn't get a whistle. I didn't get to showcase if there's an item that whistle that reassembles them. So this is where the RNG is. The summer's like the make or break. Pretty bad run overall because of that. Let's go ahead and what are we at on energy? 44. Oh, we're on the third one. Go ahead and pop that again. God, these are so terrible. Oh my goodness. What is this crap? Triple guts. No rainbows. It's a disaster. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna race here. Because there's nothing else. Now, one thing we didn't see. Part of the low rows, we've been just given all the energy stuff. We've got 4 of these amulets. We got all the energy up here. If it would have been a little bit more balanced, and maybe we got less of these, and the whistle, and some other little things, that's how you get the roll. We had plenty of energy, but nothing else. And they decide not to land. I mean, there's nothing you can do. That's just a low roll. Same thing with Unity Cup. If they don't land, especially in the summer, it's a low roll. Yeah, you gotta get in the, like someone was saying, make sure to check your items before doing your runs. You gotta get in the habit of checking your items every single time. more energy that we aren't going to be able to use. Or maybe we can if we get something big here. There, big stamina. Or big, yeah, big wit. What are we at? 8? I don't even know what to do anymore. This is a run I would have thrown away a long time ago. You know what? Let's get it. Screw it. We need one of these. Let's save 3 of them for the end. There we go. Big wit. As you can see, that big number, just pretend that was a guts hit in the middle of summer. A double guts hit in the middle of summer. You saw how big that was, and you saw how big it was on the other one. Now imagine being able to do that 3 or 4 times. Well, I can explain what a whistle is now. And, oh, we got the barbecue too. Just great. That's the best thing to have at the end. Get all support friendship. We did get them good at the beginning though too. I will agree to that. But this lets you reshuffle your support cards. We're gonna buy it and we're gonna showcase it here. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, we got all this training effectiveness now. You know what? We're gonna try and get a big guts hit. We're going for that. We're going for that guts hit. Reassemble. So it's gonna basically re-scramble where they're all at. I went from a rainbow to nothing. Oh, so great. Okay. I got the demo. It just decided to say, everybody get out of here. Nah, I don't have an energy problem at all. We have an overabundance of energy. I have a crazy amount of energy items. That's not a G1. We're coming up on G1s. We're gonna go crazy on the G1s here. Here's the G1. Now we use the hammer. Because I have 3 here, and we got 3 G1s we're doing. So I was able to use them. But, I very closely did not have the ability to use them. I mean, man, it just... Tamamaro Cross. Okay. See that? Okay. The calendar. While setting up the calendar is a good thing, just be very careful because that's what led me to skipping using a hammer on one of them. Check the shop. Let's see. We already have one of these right now. Never needed it. We'll take the speed anklet in case we get a crazy speed hit. Speed training? I mean, we can't afford it right now. We might buy that just for the heck of it to try and get our speed up. Oh no, wait, never mind. Our speed's already almost maxed. Problem's power. The problem is power. 3 races? Doesn't matter. We got plenty of cupcakes to deal with the mood downs. Hey, guts items in there. Hey! The cancer. Now we might not have enough cupcake. Alright, well, let's use that one to cure it. Now we actually will buy the other one here. There we go! Hey, it's gonna be... we're buying it! Alright. We got a race we're gonna do. We don't really need to worry about mood going into this race. Our stats are fine. Oh, well, yeah, we cured it. We might get a mood up here. Hopefully. If not, we'll use the cupcakes to get us all the way back up to great. Hey, the cancer's back. We've got a cure for that. Hey, we can do another guts hit. What do we got here? Oh my goodness, we got something. We got a guts double hit. It's on a level 1 guts, because it's not the summer though. And we haven't hit it like at all in the beginning. But we got something. We got something. Let's pop off. Let's go ahead and pop off. We have these 3 for the last... oh my goodness, we don't even need energy. Who needs energy when you have 4 of these things? This is what I like to do in the summer. Bam! Now just imagine if we had a level 5 training facility in the summer. These would be a lot bigger. Alright. Let's see, we're going into that shop. How many of these we have? 2 of them. We'll buy 1 more, so we have 3 trainings left. And speed will max. Oh yeah, speed's max, but our power is a disaster because we got. Now I will say, one of the things is this does have a lot of speed sparks, but I would prefer it to be heavier on the power spark side. So a more legit run would have higher power and lower speed than right now. So our stats would be a little bit more balanced if we were full of power sparks. It's about half and half on speed. Because I just don't have anything. We don't even need energy. It just decided to sell me all my gold hammers. That I don't need. Screw you, game. Alright. We're 1 race away. Ooh, big guts hit. Alright. Oh, we didn't get any of the training thingies. Oh, we don't have any more of the training effectiveness things. That sucks. Alright, hammer time. Oh, I forgot to use this on Rima Keenan. Oops. Yeah. I mean, I would have thrown this run away very early on, though. After that first summer, this run was dead. This run was dead after that first summer. All right. I mean, you have a little mini tournament for the URA at the end. You actually don't need to win all of them. You just have to be number 1, I think, at the end. You should be dominating this thing, though. At the end. Alright. Item. Alright. We're not gonna fail this training. We don't... Who needs energy when you got a million things coming in? Holy crap. Admire Vega, you... The heck kind of crap is that? Not having that training effectiveness item and other things on there. Jesus Christ. That one's a low hit. Thought it'd be a little bit better being... at least having Admire Vega on there. Oh, I didn't use my hammer. No! Muscle memory's dead. It's I mean, for how badly I ran this especially towards the end, and all the bad hits, I mean, you gotta, this is not worse. Now, some of the stats are a little bit carried by the cards, but, man, well, alright, use the gold hammer. Use the gold hammer here. Gold hammer, there we go. Oh, I used... Well, oh my god. I think I'm just too tired. It's too late at night, like everybody's saying. We're going. This video's going. So, people can watch me suck at the end here. You do a race. Oh, I should have let people listen to the music. Some great music. Making a new track does have great music. And Gentle Donna takes it. All right. And you'll finish that. And it's just like the end of all the URAs. You have all your little pop-offs there. But look at those skill points, baby. Now, I will say, subtract about 400 to 500 from this. Because that's being carried by the cards I have. There's a lot of extra skill points in the support cards. But 2400 will probably be a little bit normal depending on how many races you do. Now, you have that. You can kind of look at the stats here. So, I mean, we will not be able to do this with your speed. You will not be able to overcap it. But as you can see, for a very bad run. Now, we were building for mile. If you're building for, like, potentially, like, mediums, and especially the long, which is the first one, you're not going to be able to do the guts build. So this was focused more as if we're doing a mile run. And for a very bad run, like, this was just bad overall, the stats aren't too bad. Now, the cards helped out a little bit, sure, because they're better than the ones we'll have available. But everything went wrong in those summers. Those summers were a disaster. And so we lost a lot of stats in those summers. You kind of seen a little bit of what you can get on that one double rainbow guts towards the end on a level 2 facility. Now, it'll be a lot better on level 5 in the summer if you have the double guts and you get that multiple times, which is what you really want to hit with the guts hits. With the other builds, same thing. You're just maybe wanting to hit power or speed depending on your deck. And that's why you have those little barrels for speed, stamina, power, and guts to really pop off on them in the summer. And I mean, depending on the run, maybe opportunities will present themselves outside the races. I raced quite a lot. One of the reasons I struggle with right now, as I'm learning it, and why I didn't run someone like Ogre Cap or El Condor Pasa, is because they got like non-stop G1 races in Make a New Track, and you can skip G1 races, and there are times you want to, And there will be guides out there. I'll probably make one once I really start figuring out different Umas and kind of which races you want to do and when you want to take your breaks and all that. But that's overall. I just wanted to show the mechanics overall and just kind of my thoughts and how you will approach it. As you can see, you're going to go into this new. You're going to probably stress out. You're going to make a lot of mistakes. You have muscle memory for things that you're used to doing because you're running those Unity you've got down to pat. And you're just like, race, go, race, this. You're just pushing through it. You got to do a lot more thinking. These are going to be longer runs overall. This is probably my longest YouTube video up to this point. But yeah, that's just how it is. Now, we're not going to go through the skill selection here. Like I said, this is using cards that are just throwing things at me. Now, we do have a lot of skills in here that we earned from the rivals. But it's also mixed with a bunch of other stuff, so I can't really use this as kind of a guide of what you expect to get. But you will get a lot of the stuff you need from your races on the white skill side of things, at least. But it'll be important if you can fit someone like Kita-san Black into your deck, because Professor of Curvature is still going to be very strong. It's just the negative is that she has 5% race bonus versus some of the others. But if you're going heavy on the race bonus side, you might not be able to get very good skill. Same thing kind of with the guts cards. That's why I keep harping on how good I think Ines Fujin is, because not only does she give speed bonus, but she gives you restless for your front runners, which is going to be very useful for the medium races. If you want to really go, because medium's going to be a tough one to do a guts build on, and there's only one track that's a mile. The rest are long, medium, I think it's long, medium, medium, mile, medium, sprint. And so just know that's something you have to kind of take into account on that when it comes to the stats. But if you're not going the gut side of things, of course you're gonna get decent guts, but most of your hits are gonna be like that speed and power hits. For potentially using something like the rice shower, not rice shower power, but the Nishino flower power, the Marvelous Sunday power. Potentially you can get a double power hit that can give you a lot of power and some stamina for like getting that stamina that you need for mile, have a lot of miles, power sparks with speed. So the other decks will work. Guts isn't the only way to approach it. But yeah, that'll be pretty much it for this run. And yeah, just let me know what your thoughts are on making you track in the comments. But yeah, if you like my content, if you can like, comment, subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. I wonder if I should make a new intro right here and explaining the run a little bit. Explaining, hey, future me here. This run was a disaster, but it's still, I think, going to be good for you to watch. These are the numbers I got on it. I make plenty of mistakes, but I do explain a lot of things, and the run overall looked pretty good. Or do I just let it fly with the original intro? Because it kind of started collapsing there towards the end. Maybe I just let it fly this way, and I put a comment explaining. But let me see, how long is this? Think a disclaimer intro is good? Yeah, we'll try. Let's try one right here while we're at the screen. Let's do a let's kind of. Let me see how long it is. How long is this video? This is probably like an 1.5 to 2 hour video. This is probably going to be my... Hey, if people watch it all... This one's good. If I get a lot of views on this and people actually watch the whole dang thing, I'll make a lot of money on this video, I'll tell you that. Now, people are going to jump all over the place. Like 90% of the people are going to just jump right to the end and look at the stats. And then when they see the stats at the beginning, maybe I just leave it like that. Don't let them see the numbers. Just let them see the letters. Maybe that'll make them be a little more interested. And watch till the okay. Everything. All right. I need to find the stream where I had the massive summer pop off. Because I had one that was like a triple guts that was like 100 guts, like 70 speed, and like 60 power hit. That could be like a short. I don't know. Alright, 58 minutes before I made the cut. And another thing, so an hour and a half long video. Okay. Alright, let's make the disclaimer, I guess. Let's do it. Hello everyone, Zelrinth here, and this is an, well, no, how do I say this for the disclaimer? Maybe I make the disclaimer after the intro. This will be a cut into the intro. Let me look at the intro. So I'll start the intro and then make this. So with that, let's just go ahead and get right into it. And I'll cut right there and put this in. All right. Hey, future Zelrinth here. I've just finished the run, but I thought I'd go ahead and put a disclaimer in this, as this is going to be quite a long video. It's about an hour and a half long. A lot of things went wrong, especially towards the end, and it's kind of ended up in a low roll. But overall, there's a lot that you can learn in it throughout the run. A lot of things very early felt like it was going really good early on. But as things started to collapse later, I think after the first summer, the run was pretty dead, and as well as a lot of mistakes made throughout, but it'll be a very good learning experience going through it to kind of understand that you are going to especially make mistakes early on because of the muscle memory you have from Unity Cup, but you can still get decent stats overall. And I thought I'd just kind of showcase a little bit of it early here before you go into watching the whole run. But I do talk about pretty much everything up through the entire run on different things that are happening. I would say the second, after the second summer, you can probably kind of skip to the end, because it was just the entire run kind of collapsed at that point, because the second summer was an absolute disaster. But as you can see, on a low roll, now I will say the support cards I'm using are stronger, so they kind of carry the stats a little bit, but they're not that crazy. But for a low roll, it came out okay for like making a mile Uma. Thought I'd just make a quick disclaimer on that. But overall, even though it was a bad run, low roll, plenty of mistakes made by myself in the run, I think there's a lot to learn from it. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and get back to the video. There you go. I don't know. I'll see if I can edit that in. It'll be pretty good. All right. Let's see. Man, I am getting tired, though. Alright, time to take the skills. All of them. Take all the skills. No, take all the gold. All the gold. Let's just take all the golds. They're probably all useless, but who cares? This is going to be a terrible parent no matter what, because it's coming out of Make a New Track. There you go. Good enough. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's see what we get. Let's just see. Let's just see what we get. Ooh. Hey. That's actually low enough that I can be like, hey, because if I know the one run I had like a UGC, which is not going to be possible. This one's at least a realistic rank. Why can't this happen? Why can't that happen? Am I global? What the hell, man? Bam! That's all you need in Make a New Track. I mean, you gotta think, I have a 10% chance of getting a blue because they're all really high. But man, that pink. And we're re-rolling to see what else we get here. God dang, these are all trash. Choose! You know what? I was building a Vermeil and I accidentally left it on medium selector. There you go. You know, that could also be trash though on the white sparks, but it's trash in general compared to everything you're gonna get in the higher or the better ones. Alright, cool. I'll have to edit this a little bit tomorrow. I don't know if I'll put the disclaimer in or not. We'll just see. Most people get bored through the run anyway and just push towards the end. They're not going to probably watch everything. I don't know. We'll see. But we're all good there. I think what time is it? Oh man, it's 2:20. Man, I'll probably be going to bed here in like 40 minutes. But that is it for now. We finally got the Make a New Track video at least recorded. I knew it was going to be a long one. Tomorrow we'll get back on the grind for making finishing my last 2 aces for Aquarius Cup plus building parents for Pisces Cup. But I'll probably get on like right after I get up and stream Nikkei because there's a new story I want to watch in Nikkei. I was going to stream it. And so we might do a long stream tomorrow as well, but we'll go ahead and see after, we'll see when I get up if my wife wants to do anything before I start streaming. I like watching the MANT runs, want to learn before, yeah, I mean, you see, I mean, if you, I don't know if you watched the entire thing through, but the muscle memory, we've got to break that Unity Cup muscle memory of, because you're trying to rush those. And in this one, especially towards the end, after I knew the run was dead, you just kind of want to finish the run. Because you're not going for those guys. You're screwed at that point. There was no... After that summer, there was no recovery. After that second summer... but I think the stats show that, man, with Ines Fujin and Admire Vega and like Udada, we might be able to pop off like crazy on guts. Like we might be able to get some god rolls for my front runners, but we'll have to see. We got to get those rolls, not like that one. But yeah, tomorrow we will be back on the grind on the global version. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night for now, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. But thanks for watching, everybody.